We are live. Let's get this party started. Isn't that right, Speedy the Cat? Let's get this party started. Finally migrated our way back to one of my all-time favorite games ever. In Suikoden II. We're still playing through Eiyuden Chronicles, the spiritual successor to this lovely game. We're going to be warming up with some Suikoden II. I'm going to show you some fun stuff here. This game is riddled with bugs of varying inconvenience and benefit. I'm going to show you a good chunk of them. Like, oh man. Despite that, like I said, one of my favorite games of all time. How you doing, Ninja? Hope you're well. Sparking Skeleton, how you doing? Somel, welcome to the chat. Maxime, yeah, hey Harbin, Speedy, hope you're well. So here's the opening cutscene, which we will watch, for it is the beginning of the series. So we're gonna have like a little Easter egg pretty early on in the playthrough that's gonna take a while, but I want to do it. Mr. Dinklepuss, how you doing? How have you been? Emma Connor, what's happening? Yeah, first day of Suikoden 2, we're just getting started here. I'm on earlier than I have been on the weekdays. But, like I was saying, there's an Easter egg that's fairly time-consuming that happens at the start of the game that I just want to show off. So we're going to do that, and, you know, various and sundry things. We'll get all the Stars of Destiny in the game. I have every intent to get all the recipes. I'm going to try to mostly make sure we get all the missable stuff. And when I say missable, I mean, like, there's some areas that are locked off for, like, a while in the game, but you can go back and get them. So, like, I'm not going to worry about those, like, so much. But we will eventually get all this stuff. Like, there's a bunch of old books, there's a bunch of recipes. I won't necessarily get all, like, the collectibles, because there's a lot of, like, antiques and stuff you can get. There's bathhouse Easter egg stuff we can do. We're gonna try to get a lot of stuff accomplished this playthrough. I have no intention on doing the Clive side quest for this playthrough. I do still have a save file where I can show off the ending to the side quest. Is it a long game? Not especially. Like, if you're just kind of trying to play it normally, it'll probably take somewhere to 30 to 40 hours. This playthrough might take longer than that, because I'm going to be pretty thorough. But we'll see how it all goes. How you doing, Ninja Temper? Hey, my pleasure, Mr. Dinklebuff. So yeah, firstly, if you just don't name your character and hit determine, it will give you a random name. So it's like, hey, you want your guy to be named Carter? And if you're like, no, I don't, you can determine again. Selassie, no thank you. So there's like, I don't know, 108 different, I don't know how many there actually are, but there's like a lot of random names you can choose. So like, nothing crazy, but like this isn't an option in Suikoden 1. Khan's actually a character in the game already. I don't know why I can name my main character that. But yeah, we're gonna name the main character Mega Harb. I just wanted to show that off. So like, if you want like a random name, they really want me to be named Carter. Reggie. The canonical name for this character is generally regarded as Ryu. R-I-O-U. Soraya. No, I was thinking Saraday. Samson. Little Samson here. Alright, Speedy, you get all comfy cozy, so. I still go by Mega Harb, so that's what his name's going to be. We're gonna get rolling here. Determine. Yes. Yeah, name him Speedy. You want to load the save data from the first Suikoden? Yes, I do. Oh, there's plenty of stuff we can name, so don't you worry about the favorite Suikoden character. That's tough. There's a lot of cool characters. In Suikoden 2, I like Humphrey a lot. He's a strong and silent type, but like, I do like him. George is pretty cool, George Prime. So yeah, you can actually load save data from the previous game. So the last playthrough we just did, we're going to use that save data because we got a complete file. So we're going to load this up, and we're going to get a few benefits from doing so. Hey, Carl Winslow, what's happening? Yeah, Humphrey's good too. Yeah, and Battle. Pezmerga's pretty cool too. Old Pez. Think there's an Easter egg, or if your character's name is Khan is named something else? I doubt it. I don't think this game prevents you from naming characters anything. I could be wrong though. Yeah, Quark. Yeah, Suikoden II. Let's go. Hell yeah. It's always a treat to play this game. Like I said, this is one of my favorite games ever made. It's like top 5. Megahar, have you changed already? You're sure in a hurry. Me too. I thought about going back to Chiaro, and I couldn't wait to get out of that uniform. Hey, Megaharv, Nanami's probably waiting for you to come back, huh? You're her only family since Master Genkaku died. If not for this war. So anyway, should we go to sleep soon? Do you want to get some fresh air? It looks like a nice night. Yeah, let's go outside for a bit. Okay, I'll go with you. I don't think there's really anything of note outside other than, you know, lore. Lore-related stuff. Fast. Yeah. Excuse me, yeah, we'll just have fast message speed. Let's just talk to some people. Changed already? If the captain finds out, he'll be mad, but I understand. Megaharv, Joey, listen to this. It was my turn to on watch tonight, but the captain said forget it. So right now, we're in the Unicorn Brigade. It's a child, like, army division. I forget if we're out, like, practicing or what exactly is going on right now, to be quite honest. Yeah, Logan, we were here. It's the very beginning. Saint, thank you for the like. Thank you for the lard. Hope you're well. It's the peace agreement, I guess. Oh yeah, right now there's a treaty between Highland and the city-state of Joustin, I believe. Oh, I'm bushed. I think I'll hit the hay soon. Is this the hay you're gonna hit right there? We're really excited about tomorrow. Hey, Megarv, Joey, go to sleep or the captain will be mad. Captain up here? I forget. Let's look. Let's see. Yes, Quark, we're gonna get the color opening. So that's gonna take a bit. Yeah, nothing up here yet. How long did it take to grow a beard like yours? I've trimmed it a few times since, but like this is probably about like a year's worth of work at this point. If I didn't trim it at all, it would be longer, but I haven't shaved it in a couple years. See, that's taken a while. Oh, there's Rad. You two, where are your uniforms? Sorry. Well, I'll forget it this time. Go back to your tent and get to sleep. Yes, sir. I told you to go to sleep. Now get out of here. Wow, jeez. Yeah, 108 times. Yeah, I am gonna do that. Yeah, like, right now we are doing some upscaling, so like it's not as pixely as it would be normally, but I am a fan of this graphical style. I'm so excited. I've been back over a week since it's been over a week since I've been back. I can't wait to see my mom. David, how you doing? Yes, this is on PS1. If you have a PS3, you can get it on PS3, but this is eventually supposed to get an HD remaster. We haven't heard any word on when that's going to release. I'm almost done with sentry duty. Who needs a sentry this deep in the mountains anyway? Apparently the Unicorn Brigade does. Hey, Megaharv, when we get back to Chiaro, me and your sister are going to, forget about it. No, tell me. Something feels weird. I could have swore I saw something move before. Richard Davis, what's happening? Oh, you've never played any of the Suikoden games. Oh, but you're reading, okay. Water Margin right now. Yes, ancient Chinese novel about the 108 bandits of games. Yes, they're loosely based on. I should really read that. I never have. Hey. Who was that? Megarv, don't go too far. Captain Rout will get mad again. Anyway, don't worry. We're going back to Chiaro Town tomorrow. So, Chiaro Town is where we grew up. Yeah, I've never really thought to, but I should. Just for good measure. Because, yeah, it's based on a, you know, a fairly famous Chinese story, Water Margin. I don't think we went into this tent. Hey, you're not in your uniforms either. What happened? Finally go home. We never went to the front line, and I'm glad. What did you say? Those aren't the proud words of a unicorn soldier from the Unicorn Brigade. You feeling all gushy too, Megaharv? Already feel like you're back in mommy's arms? Those two are always arguing, but I understand both of them. Hey, Matt Henneman, how you doing? Thank you for the lard. Yeah, go back and beat up that guy. Yeah, talking about your sister, you're right. I ought to. Yeah, RPG based on Arabic poetry could be amazing. There's not a lot of games that are, like, deeply based in, like, Arabic culture, I don't think. I think any of them that were like, weren't really released out here. Z. So these kids are quite cross with each other. So I think that's everything. Let's go to bed. Hey, Lean Phoenix. Yeah, Eternal Sonata, I think was based on... Someone was saying this last night. I think it was based on Chopin. OD, how you doing? Oh, Assassin's Creed, okay. I was thinking, like, Super Nintendo PS1 era stuff. But yeah, anything that was, like, on, like, Xbox 360, PS3 onward, I'm totally nose blind to. Hey, Mom. Thanks for... My #1 mother's in the chat. Gave me a thumbs up and leaving you to my stream. Alright, Mom. Thank you for the thumbs up. I'll be talking to you. I'm going to sleep, Joey. You're right. I want to go back to Chiaro at first light anyway. Good night. Good night. So now it appears that there's a ruckus. Surprise attack! What's going on? Surprise attack, but what about the peace treaty with the city-state? Did you hear? Better check it out. Makes sense into assassin. Yeah, the word is... Oh, I never really thought about the word assassin is Arabic. Hey, Santiago. Yeah, someone playing the best RPG ever. Nice. Hell yeah. I'm so excited. I love this game so much. I can't say that enough. Captain Raud, what is it? Like, Suikoden 1's good, but like this... Oh my god, this game. It's a surprise attack by the city-state. They've broken the peace agreement, those scum. Looks like we're surrounded. Take the mountain path to the east and save yourselves. Hurry. Right, Raud, I guess. I guess I should do that. Let's run. We can't die out here. And Amy will be all alone. Can we go in the tents, actually? Yeah, they're burning. They're burning for you. Didn't remember, though. Huh? The enemy. Ah, yeah, wake up. Wake up, little one. Sleeping next to a fire? Good lord. None of that. Hey, open your eyes. Don't die on me. So yeah, this game wastes little time. Like, you know, this brigade of children is just getting slaughtered. Games pulls no punches. Why? Got to get away. Yeah, 0 punches pulled here. Ah, it hurts. Mommy. Don't worry, I'll save you. We're pals, right? Don't worry, Megaharv. Just hurry and get away. Yeah, Raud's back. Yes, me too. I'll explain that more as time goes on. Okay, but are we gonna wipe out the whole enemy army at the start? I'm gonna wipe out 108 battles worth at least. Wait a minute. What is it, Joey? I remember playing, yeah, for the first time, yeah, 25 years ago. I mean, it's been a while. Don't you think it's strange? The only way out is through these woods. The enemy must know that too. The enemy might be waiting in the woods to ambush us. Let's go back, Megaharv. Let's tell this to Captain Raud. Alright, let's do that then. The game reminds you of Berserk. Couldn't tell you, I'm not too familiar with. I know very little about Berserk other than its guts, and he has a sword that makes Cloud Strife sword, looks like a toothpick. Hurts. Help. Mommy. Yes, exactly, Logan. So here, one of my favorite villains of all time, Luca Blight. He's just as crazy as Kefka, if you ask me, but he's like slightly more nuanced. Just as we planned, Prince Luca. Everyone fled east through the woods. The ambush worked perfectly. Ha ha ha! All poor victims of the state's betrayal, huh? I wish I had joined the ambush. All I had to fight lately is that old man. I'm getting rusty. Anthony Jordan, what's happening? In the dungeon in the beginning part. Oh, of 12 now. Oh, after getting arrested. Yeah, this place is really trying my patience. Is that... Are you, like, in a mine somewhere? I'm trying to remember that location. Jaden Slays, what's happening? The Dying Soldier in... Oh, Ocarina of Time. Omni, how you doing? Yeah, Luca's pure evil. He's pure evil, but, like, I don't condone his actions, but I kind of understand what drove him over the edge. Which I will also explain when I get to it. Yeah, the mimics that are sucking up the power, yeah, and endlessly spawning skeletons. I think with the endlessly spawning skeletons, you can get, like, a pretty serious, like, item drop combo or something out of it. I forget exactly. Teb Hobb, what's happening? No offense, but you look like you can tie your shoes real fast. If that's like a Zoomer insult, I've never heard of it, so thank you. Yes, well, the young men served their country well enough. Now we don't need a peace treaty with those state weaklings. I'll prove that they're no match for the power of Highland. Oh, waiting for my mom to go home so I can make my Thrain mask? Yeah, what is that? Hey, I hope you enjoy that, Jayla. I agree, sir, with Prince Luca in command, Highland can finally earn the glory it deserves. Yeah, Dave Hackey, lard, mac and cheese. It's a great variety of mac and cheese. What the hell? Let's get out of here, Joey. You're right, but if we go east, we'll be killed. That leaves the cliff to the north. Maybe we'll be able to escape if we run up the cliff. Run north, Megaharp. What? Why didn't you punks run east through the woods like I told you? Captain, what the hell? Tell us what's going on. Why did you tell us to... And who's that man? Yeah, Raud's a traitor. What, you don't recognize the face of your country's royal prince? Hurry, grab them. I didn't even realize I get into a fight yet. But you can. Unite. I don't believe this fight counts towards the tally. It doesn't matter a ton, because if you want the secret opening at the start, you just need to make sure that you kill at least 108 groups of enemies. If you go over, that's fine. Let's run. Maybe if we go east, we'll be killed. Maybe if we go north up the cliff, we'll be able to escape. So the game actually forces me to go this way. What if I try to run back now? Hurry up and run away. Battle system Suikoden 1 2 is so damn good. Yeah, turn-based, quick. Yeah, no fat at all. Yeah, that's one of my favorite things about this, the Suikoden games. At least 1 and 2, how snappy the battle system feels. Luca Blight, Joffrey, Barathon, Ramsay Bolton. One defends you, the other two are trying to kill you. Yeah, choose wisely. I don't know who the other two are. Are you okay? You're not hurt? But why would the captain? You'll never learn the answer to that. You'll die here. Victims of the state's surprise attack. Your future ends here. A little annoyed with how the game locks you into whatever job you choose. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I like it, because it forces you to think about it. I thought they patched it so you could change your job. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Captain? But when I played it, you were locked in real good. It's too bad, you two were promising soldiers. Get them! So thus, the grind begins. But fortunately, we have our buddy attack. It won't take long before it just wipes out this entire enemy grouping. Okay, yeah, at a certain point, you can add a secondary job. I can't remember what my setup was. Can't remember how I set up my setup. So what you have to do now is... Okay, we can't keep this up forever. Mega Harv, there's no other way, we have to jump for it. Say, look at that current, we'll never make it 3 times. Mega Harv, we got nowhere to run and the captain can't leave us alive. Say it again. Come on, you're not the cowardly type. Say it again. At this rate, he'll get us for sure. Better make up your mind. Do you want to leave Nanami all alone in this world? Then you have to push down and choose the selection again. Rinse and repeat 108 times. Don't let them run away. Attack. So we're going to be here for a while doing this. I haven't decided yet. I'm going to grab definitely several double bead runes. 6 or 7, I don't know. It depends how wrapped up I get in attempting to do so. But definitely more than 1. Liking it so far, frustrated with it in places. Yeah, but keeping in mind I'm going to be underpowered, yeah, in early parts of the game. I'll grind out 7, yeah, and the woods from the bunnies. It's good to have, you know, more than you need with the double bead runes. Irian Solum, welcome to the chat, hope you're well. So yeah, we just, I also need to make sure I don't mess this up. Because if I do, I mean, it's not a huge deal if I do. Because, like, I did a short on it, so if you want to see it, you can check the short out. But I want to do it live, because why not? Callum Bell, what's happening? Yeah, on stream grinding out 7 would take forever. Probably. But, I mean, I'm in no hurry to get through this, so... And I want to show off, pretty well everything I know about this game. I hesitate to show off Clive's side quest this playthrough, but, like, I might show you the ending cinematic, you know, sequence for it. So my numbers are going to be a little off, probably, because I fought that battle earlier. But I'm not going to super closely count how many battles I get into. The main thing that I had cataloged when I done the short was when you have 27,450 potch, it means you're good to go ahead and jump in the river. But it'll probably, this time around, be 27,700. Like I said, I got in that additional battle. I don't know if that matters or not. I assume it won't count. Look at the current, we'll never make it, okay. Do a side quest little in the game. Oh, I don't think I knew that. Get back to the prison mine, there's a rare mimic enemy that you can steal a powerful sword from. Yeah, I don't think I ever knew that. Final Fantasy XII. Yeah, OD, yeah. Modern games, yeah, are kinda stale and no basic cheat codes. Yeah, no fun Easter eggs. An awful experience. Me and my brother were chilling together and there's a huge spider about the size. Oh god. Half your palm. Yeah, it was terrifying. And it ran under the edge. Yeah, that'd be a little disconcerting. I hope it's nothing poisonous, if it's, you know, or venomous, I should say. But I mean, if you're afraid of spiders, it doesn't terribly matter. Like I said, I'm not paying too close attention to the number of enemies. It's not the number of enemies, it's the number of encounters we get here. I'm not paying the utmost attention to that. The Remedy Yard, welcome to the chat. Yeah, Suikoden II, finally. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be smelling the roses with this playthrough pretty hard. Like I was saying earlier, I'm not in really a massive hurry to get through this. Okay, don't get venomous spiders in the UK. Not usually. Okay, well that's good at least. There's not a ton of them in my neck of the woods of Canada either, I don't believe. Like, we don't have to worry about like black widows or any brown recluses, anything like that. And I mean, in addition to doing this, it is a little bit of grinding for the start of the game. It's not, horrible. We're going to be doing the Muse Matilda glitch as well. So we're going to get nice and strong early on. We'll get nice and strong, but it won't be, like, overpowered. It'll be overpowered for a while, but, like, it evens out. I don't know, about halfway through the game, probably. Oh, got a medicine. Oh, the license system. Yeah, it feels like jumping through hoops. Yeah, to get better equipment. Alex, how's it going? Yeah, too cold in Canada, yeah, for those venomous critters. What's the goal with the fights? Yeah, like, you have to beat 108 groups of these fights, and if you do, you get to see the Easter egg at the start of the game. Oh, these guys definitely need some mac and cheese. They're growing boys, like, look at them. Yeah, this is gonna take a bit, but we're gonna wipe out the enemy grouping in one unite here, I believe, starting now. Everildo Perez, how you doing tonight? The main thing that slows us down is that, like, you can't just, like, mash. You have to make sure for the last one you have to hit down every time. That's the worst part of this. You can't just, like, mindlessly mash it either. You have to pay enough attention. Like, I don't know why they made this so... Like, I understand why it's like, okay, 108, that's the Suikoden number. But why they made it so annoying to get by having to push down, I'm not really sure what that's about. Probably so you don't get it by total accident, I guess. Because, I mean, I guess otherwise you could just, like, turbo button and go, like, leave somewhere and then come back in a week and your characters will be level 99 or whatever. You like playing with this filter on? I do, Beck. That's why I'm doing it. Yeah, it's a strange Easter egg. Hey, Octo Polaroid, my pleasure. Hype for this stream, thank you. Hey, thank you for the lard. Me too. Ooh, we got some leggings. One of my favorite games ever, and, like, even more to the point, this is one of my favorite games, like, just to stream. Because, like, as much as I like games like Final Fantasy VII, Earthbound, Chrono Trigger, they're pretty mainstream as far as, like, RPGs go. Suikoden's still, like a bit of a cult classic. It's not, like, quite as renowned as, those other ones. I could smooth the pixels out even more, but I find that if I do, it like, just completely destroys the frame rate. This is kind of like the sweet spot. You got, like, about a 1080p thing going on. Approximately. 1080p smoothing. Yeah, I forget what level we get up to, but pretty high up. 8 probably. Yeah, Grand, yes, and Phantasy Star. I would agree, like, Phantasy Star 4 was so good. I wish I had played it, like, when it was new. Like, I acknowledge it as being pretty good when I played it, like, a couple years ago, but... And this was after, you know, like 20 years of, you know, RPG playing or whatever. If I played it, like, before Earthbound or Chrono Trigger or anything came out, it would blew my mind, I'm sure. And Grandia 2 I like a lot. Grandia 1 I've never given, like, a proper chance. Yeah, after Phantasy Star 4 came out, they switched to the online series, and they just never really did any more of the, you know, the mainline series. Right, yeah, doing the color intro, most likely not get Clive's story. I would definitely not recommend trying to combine those two. What I gather, I forget if I did it, but like, I'm pretty sure you can get all the stars still and get Clive side quests. You just gotta, things gotta be pretty tight. If you use the Moose Matilda glitch though, you can get your characters a high level, then like, death warp back to a previous save, so you have a high level, but like your timer doesn't go up. So that can help with, you know, your the speed of playing through the game. So I don't even need to, like, think about stopping until we get to around 20,000 potch. What was it, 27,000? Yeah. What about Clive's story? He's looking after... He's trying to find a lady in white. I think his guild, if I remember correctly, I think his guild hired him to... Or sent him on a mission to take out this lady Elsa. Not to be confused from Elsa from Frozen. But, like, if you don't... You have to get to the end of the game in under 20 hours, but there's other, like, time limit... You have to beat time limits at other intervals in the game. It's not as simple as get to the end of the game in 20 hours. But if you don't, you can't do it. You don't, like, really get anything for doing it. It's more of a... just like a lore Easter egg. I think the original plan was... This game was originally supposed to have New Game Plus, but it never did. So this game's, like, kind of riddled with, like, missable stuff and otherwise hard to do stuff, because it seems like they were planning for New Game Plus, and then it just didn't pan out for some reason. Probably something deadlines, if I had to guess. Yeah, you're welcome, Emma. Grandia 1 is better than 2. Oh, in your opinion. 1's a little easy, though. Robert Hamill, welcome to the chat. You ever play... No, I haven't. Game Azuric on the original Xbox. I have not. I don't have a lot of experience with the original Xbox. I was more of a 360 guy. And even still, it was more... The 360 was more my Guitar Hero machine. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, if you take Clive to Rockland and check a grave to see it. I was getting that memory conflated with the Suikoden playthrough, because I'm like, don't you see Clive outside, like, by a grave? It's like, no, he's at an inn, but you can take him to it. I totally forgot about that, or I would have done that in the last playthrough. Oh, just getting into RPGs is amazing. Oh yeah, they're my favorite genre. A little bit of, maybe not a little bit of everything, but when I was younger, I was more of a well-rounded, like, game player, but I just sort of, like, settled into RPGs at a certain point. Yeah, I really liked Tony Hawk 2. Like, 1, 2, and 3 I played a lot of. 4 to a lesser extent. I would like to play those again. The problem with, like, streaming a Tony Hawk game is, like, all the copyrighted music, and that's sort of part of the whole... you know, experience. I'd probably just get a claim and not a strike, but... it gives me pause before I stream it. There's a remaster for Tony Hawk 1 and 2 as well that I didn't play at all. Yeah, pretty cool game. What type of game is it, Azura? Phantasy Star Universe, once you realize bosses respawn, you get pretty overpowered at. that game pretty fast. Like, if it's copyright claim, it's not a huge deal. I just don't get, like, ad revenue, but a strike is problematic, because it's like, you can't stream for 3 months. Can't upload videos more than, like, 15 minutes for a little while. It's a whole mess. I had considered doing, like, a watch-along type of thing for WrestleMania this year, but I'm like, I don't want to risk, like, even if I don't have any of it on the stream, like, WWE stuff getting litigious, so I just decided not to. Well, like, I would stream, like, elsewhere if that happened, but, like, I would rather not. Now's not really the time for me to be taking a 3-month break. Claims really annoy me, and not because of... No, I get that for sure. Yeah, because I'm not even monetized yet they get money out my videos. Yeah, when I couldn't, in the first place. And, like, even if you could, it's like, you know, here, you're welcome for the $1 or whatever. Hope MGM Studios makes good use of my $1. Keep them from filing bankruptcy. How you feeling today, Jack? Hope you're feeling better. Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, I had a channel, got a strike. Yeah, I had like 20 subs. Yeah, it's a downer for sure. Right, yeah, I could do that, like just stream on Twitch or something if I wanted to do something that was a little more, like, risque in that respect. If I were to get banned on Twitch, I don't especially care. I do have a Twitch account, I just very rarely ever stream over there. I mean, YouTube for all, you know, for the most part has been pretty good to me, so I tend to just stay on YouTube. I mean, every so often I'll dip my toe elsewhere just to see, because you never know. I mean, I'm not against the idea of growing big on another platform, I think about it and it's like, I don't really want to start over on another platform. If I don't have to. Where are we at? We're at... Oh, we're like a third of the way there. Quarter of the way there, more like it. Okay, that's good, Jack. Spoke to your therapist and agreed to meet on Monday, Wednesday, Friday for the next 6 months. I hope it does wonders for you, Jack. Glad to hear it. It's an elemental game where you collect these elemental discs. You just upgrade your armor. It's just a cool story. It's like a dark round. Okay, in the whole world. Okay. But yeah, I'd never even heard of it. So yeah, I totally get this isn't the most stimulating part of the playthrough, but I just want to show this off for the, you know, the completionist sake. Hey, thanks, Matt. Congrats on the 22K. Appreciate that. Getting there. Getting them subscribers. I'll just Google it. Yeah, no, that's fine, Robert. It's fine. You can check it out. Now that I know it exists, I could take a gander. Yeah, Commander. 2 boys have wiped out our army. 4 soldiers at a time. This is like a makeshift 300 scenario. We can't take out thousands of your troops, but we can take out 4 at a time for a while. Yeah, I took a day off, yeah, on a range day. No, like, I can't, like, speak French per se. You know, I can do... I know, like, the odd, you know, phrases where, you know, where someone's like, you speak French, you know, petit peu. Est-ce que je peux aller aux toilettes, s'il vous plaît? You know, like, I don't really, but... I didn't realize this enemy grouping... No, that's... Never mind. I was gonna say, I didn't realize this enemy grouping dropped 4 different items, but it's because there's a commander and 3 grunts. So yeah, we got a leather hat and some leather boots, so it's like... Or were they leggings? I forget. I mean, not bad to start. Although with all this grinding, we'll be good for... You know, like the first little bit of the game will be good. I mean, by the time we start grinding cut rabbits, it'll... Kind of a moot point. I've never played Vampire Survivors. I'm anticipating this being a trophy in the HD remaster. I don't know, but wouldn't surprise me. I'm gonna do it for the HD remaster if we ever get it. Should it ever decide to come out. I mean, I would rather they take their time with it and get it right. That's not what I'm saying, but like... It was just announced so long ago. Is all. With no updates. Has me concerned. Oh, I never thought to check if there was, like, retro achievements for this game or anything. Like, there probably is. Oh yeah, when it comes out, I have to be careful, because when it comes out, I might get it so fast, I might sprain my wrist. Like, I don't even have to think about that. That'll be PlayStation buy instantaneously. I'll play that the exact second I'm able to. If someone identified as an endangered species and I hypothetically killed it, would be charged with poaching or murder. If you're really unlucky, both. So I wouldn't advise it. But I don't know, I haven't consulted my law books recently. I didn't realize Vampire Survivors was free. As an ape mammal, I naturally crave moose meat. I've had moose meat, I can't remember the last time, though. I did. Yet the moose are not in season. I'm pretty sure that, like, you see how there's, like, one spear spear guy and 2 sword guys in the commander? I'm pretty sure those are technically 3 different enemies, and they all have different drops. Fairly sure about that. Oh, you ate camel and horse. It's like beef. Oh, one is soft, the other is hard. I've never had either. Camel is good. Hey, Master Chef, thanks for being a Speedy supporter for 4 months. Oh, Harvin Chad, hope everyone's doing well today. Don't forget the lard, and we can't make the same mistakes. Yes. F7 Rebirth. Gotta remember that lard. I'm definitely with you on that, Master Chef. Thank you for being a Speedy supporter, my dude. Oh, and I haven't brought this up, but, like, I set this stream to, like, ultra-low latency, so... Ideally, my responses are faster. Hey, thank you, Master Chef. Appreciate it. I haven't wrote anything additional about Rebirth yet. I do, at present, have about 3,000 words. But I do still, like, if I do make this video, I do also want to, like, touch on stuff that I do like, so it's not, like, completely a hate fest, but... So I don't know what that'll drive the word count up to. Oh, the lard thing is, it's a Final Fantasy VII reference. There's a guy in Rocket Town who, for his tea, asked for sugar and honey, and don't forget the lard, too, and it just kind of stemmed from that. Keep the mimic clean, and I'm gonna make... I mean, I made, oh, to the desert, okay, yeah, good stopping place. You're getting through, it's a pretty long game, 12. But the Zodiac Age version, you can do ×2, ×4 speed, so it helps get you through it. I've never had elk, either. Although I hear it's pretty lean. I think I've had a bison burger before, I forget. I think Montana's has them. Can find the lard emote, so I'll send it this. Hey, perfect, Master Chef. That worked like a charm. Oh yeah, we get money from these guys. That's how I'm keeping track of how many of these that I've defeated. Because to get the Easter egg I'm trying to find, you have to kill 108 enemy groupings. And it's somewhere around 27,000 potch that you require. Before it's 108 battles. But I did an extra battle earlier that maybe I shouldn't have. But fortunately, if you do extra battles, it still counts. So if you kill, say, 112 groups of these enemies, you'll still get the color intro. But if you get 107, still sepia tone. Oh, your agriculture teacher brought you some milk. Yeah, I made a short about this. In an effort to be like... Because I don't really expect most people to do this on their own, because it's very time-consuming. But it's neat that it's in here. And I also wanted to show it off, because I'm like, this could be a trophy? I don't know. Yeah, it's tedious. It wouldn't be so tedious if you could just mash X and do it. It's the fact that you have to push down after the fourth no that makes this really annoying. So I can't just mash with reckless abandon. I have to pay, like, some semblance of attention. Again, I assume to keep you from leveling up to 99, like... completely thoughtlessly, but... You would still have to kill, like... Like, eventually this enemy grouping would only give you 5 experience, so it would take, what... 200 fights to gain a level, like, even with an emulator, that would take forever. Emulator, fast forward, stuff like that. I mean, at that point, you may as well just hack your level to 99. If you're gonna go to the trouble to do that. So I don't think this was really necessary. I hope it's changed in the remaster, but if it's not, that's okay. Hey, thanks, Maxim. I'm definitely determined. Ever accidentally meshed up the questioning sequence and had to restart? There was a few times when I was doing my short of this where, yes, I did, like... I wasn't, like, almost done, but I was probably, like, 50 encounters in and messed it up. Oh, you can't eat bison in Kansas, really? Why is that? Oh, it's like endangered. Is bison endangered? I don't know. Moose feast seared and lard day is coming, goddammit. Bison steak day. A delicious day. National Lard Day is gonna be December 8th. I did a call-in special last time. But yeah, am I mistaken? Like, I think I can actually rewind the stream. Because, like, before, with ultra-low latency, I couldn't rewind. I need to pay extra attention, because I might, yeah. I almost messed that up. Early settlers murdered the bison in the U.S. to try. Oh. Starved Native Americans. Oh. Oh, it's like I see, they're like half-breed, bison then. Hey, Zach Davis, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. Enjoy your stay. We got some, as you can see, we got... I'm going to show off a bunch of Suikoden II, you know, tidbits as we progress. Of course, there's going to be stuff that I just, you know, I'm not aware of, but I'm going to be pretty thorough this playthrough. I'm going to save a lot of my, like, rare item grinding for, when I get the Hunter rune. It'll save so much time and frustration. But when I did my short series, I didn't get most of the rare drops that I got, I didn't use the Hunter rune. But I would highly advise using the Hunter rune instead. Save yourself a lot of headache. Miss 2003, how you doing today? Doing any special event for 22k? Not especially. I'm more saving the special event now for the 24-hour stream for 24,000 subscribers. I may also do something additional for 25,000, but that's sort of where I'm at with it at the moment. What RPG games do I recommend? Well, I mean, you can't really go wrong with the... Like, Suikoden II here is one of my favorites. Chrono Trigger's classic. I'm a big Earthbound guy. I mean, most Final Fantasies are pretty good, too. I love the Breath of Fire series, those are fun. It's off the top of my Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest XI's available on, like, modern consoles. It's not a horrible place to start with Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest VIII's my favorite, though. Travis G, how you doing? Give Wild Arms a second chance for 50k. We can talk about that at 50k. I mean, I could try it. I make no problem. I tried playing Wild Arms 2, which I liked as a kid, but got stuck in. But when I streamed it like a year or so ago, I wasn't exactly thrilled with it. I liked it for a while, but just like some of the puzzles in it, I guess, I just didn't... Just started to get under my skin. Binding of Isaac. It's worth a thought. I might just play Binding of Isaac again, just like at random. Like some random weekend or something. Oh yeah, I love Mega Man. One of my favorite series is ever. Doing good, glad, Travis. Yeah, like, I just streamed some Mega Man X last night. I just did some, the past couple weekends I did Mega Man marathons, and I intend to for a few more weekends. So we're like halfway there or so. Give or take. So yeah, next weekend I'll try to play at least Mega Man X3 and X4. Yeah, Brian Murphy, exactly. Going for the potch-colored intro trick. You got it. I'm about 50 battles deep or so. I'm not keeping count, but I'm sort of following my potch number. Which once I got into an additional battle earlier, which I shouldn't have, but like normally if you just do this without getting into any other battles, if you have 27,450 potch, that's the number. I mean, we're like, you know, approaching halfway there. Yeah, that's Sephiroth in the back. Wall scroll of him that I have. But yeah, this takes forever, but I just want to show it off for the sake of the playthrough. Like, if you're watching the archive of it, you know, it's, you know, easy enough to skip ahead. Yeah, I never did it myself. Yeah, I thought it was pretty awesome. Yeah, same. Hope they keep it in the remaster. I'll be a little annoyed if they take it out in the remaster. I hope they keep it in, too. Yeah, for the boys. Hey, Jeremy Ted, welcome to the chat. Yeah, I remember renting this game. Yeah, I think about 25 years ago would be right. This is, like I said before, like, this is one of my all-time favorite games. This is, like, top 5 favorite. Like, my top 3 would be Final Fantasy VII, PS1, Earthbound for Super Nintendo, and Chrono Trigger for Super Nintendo. This is probably number 4. I used to have Suikoden II and Breath of Fire 2 neck and neck. But, like, the older I get, the more I like this game. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing in July, I'm gonna be holding Breath of Julyer. I'm gonna play Breath of Fire all July. Try to get through 1, 2, 3, and 4. Another great series. Pound for pound, I might like Breath of Fire more than the Suikoden series. Maybe. I like Suikoden 2 more than any singular Breath of Fire game. What the Muse shortcut? Oh yeah, we're gonna be doing that. I think it'll be in the disc version. Oh, I'm confident it's gonna be removed. There was like a PSP Suikoden 1 and 2 port that came out, and if I understand correctly, they fixed 2 glitches. One of them was the Muse Matilda glitch. The second one was the Kindness Rune Underflow glitch, which we will also show off when we get there. So I would be surprised if they keep in the Muse Matilda glitch. I would love it to still be in the game, because it's kind of like a makeshift, like, optional area you can do. Because this game doesn't have, like, super bosses or anything in it. The closest thing to that is doing the Muse Matilda glitch. And I always like to do it. I have a few reasons for doing it. I don't want to get ahead of myself for anyone who's not familiar with the game yet. But I have a very specific reason I want to do the Muse Matilda thing. Breath of Fire, where Roy and the other soul and Ray and Tipo, do you mean? Breath of Fire 3? Xana, how you doing? What games have you been the most clear about? Which games have you played have you been the most clear about the age of each of the main characters in the game? Honestly, maybe Final Fantasy VII, because, like, the game does have... Like, I had the instruction manual, and it tells you the ages of all the characters. To a lesser extent, this game, like, I don't know exactly how old the main character is, but there's a private investigator you can get in this game that will tell you stuff about every character in the game, including their ages. You know, assuming that you can determine their ages, unless they're, like, you know, super mysterious. There's a few that you can't triangulate. like doing the Muse Matilda glitch. Yeah, get some good recruits early. Yeah, you can also get Humphrey and Futch early too, which Humphrey's good anyway, but like especially if you can get him early, like he's pretty much impervious to physical damage. Not completely, but like he might as well be. He's still susceptible to magic. But... I mean, Futch is alright. Is this an early level spot? Not like kind of. Like not especially, but we're doing this more just for the sake of an Easter egg. The way the Suikoden games work is they have a fairly unique leveling system where it determines how much experience you'll get based on the enemy's level. So because there's so many characters you recruit, sometimes you'll get someone who's like level 8 or whatever. So instead of it taking forever to level them up, it'll just gauge what level the enemies are. So if you take someone along somewhere, you know, say everyone's like level 30, for example, and you bring someone along that's level 8, the other character will catch up in like 3 or maybe like 4 fights. Just like the way it works. But also, if you do it right, you can skyrocket people to level 99. That's more a case for the end of the game. But, I mean, this isn't a horrible place. Like, if you want to get the Easter egg here, you'll get your guys up to, like, level 10, maybe 11. Which helps for the beginning, but, like, it's not really needed. Especially because we're really going to be breaking our levels with the Muse Matilda glitch. You can use it to get to an area you're really not supposed to be in yet. Yeah, Humphrey's one of the best characters here. I wonder if you'll use... Oh, we'll give George a spin, for sure. George is just plain a great character. George is just cool. For lack of a better, just to put it simply. Wait, you're saying you can recruit Ulan in the Rock Axe region? I knew about Long Chan Chan being there. And I mean, by extent, like, don't you need... I forget how that works. You, like... I forget if the chicken or the egg, but, like, you either recruit Wakaba first or you recruit LC Chan first. I forget. You need one for the other. Why they made the Geneva Convention? Tell me. Hey, JPA. How is old Uncle Harv? Doing alright. Playing some Suikoden II. I'm tickled pink over here. Yeah, Suikoden II. This is the only game that has, like, a cook-off. I forget if there's recipes in any of the other games. You can recruit cooks and stuff. This is the only Suikoden that has a cook-off minigame. Which is pretty simple, but, like, I love it to death. The cooking minigame in this. I wish there was a way that, like, after you complete the cooking minigame, that you could, like, just keep playing it anyway, and it's sort of, like, it's, like, randomly assigns stuff. Like, randomly assigns you opponents or whatever. To stop the Canadian. You go through the forest to reach Green Hill, then you can run through the 3 villages to reach the lakeside town. Oh, okay. To take a boat over to Couscous. Okay. To recruit along. So long as you right. So long as you can, is that because of the glitch? Because, like, I thought Ulan didn't join unless you had, like... I could be wrong about this. I thought that she wouldn't even join you unless you were, like, had, like, a level 3 castle or something. Maybe all you need is a party full of ladies. Like, I mean, I've never tried it like that. We can try this playthrough. Why not? Yeah, it feels like Iron Chef. I think that was the exact thing. Oh! I didn't realize that. Just the Nami counts. I thought you could... Okay. I thought you needed, like, just the hero and, like, 5 ladies. I didn't realize you could just have one. That's good to know. Just thought I tried to recruit her before and it just didn't work. Maybe it's, like, slightly dependent on, like, if you're locked in a story beat. I'm not sure. I could just be remembering it. Yeah, 100% playthrough, more or less. There, we're getting there. About 10,000 potch to go. Give or take. Akex, good old Akex, how you doing? Thank you for making my evening that much better, guys. Hey, you're welcome, Robert. Thanks for stopping in. You have yourself a good rest of the night and have a good sleep. Yeah, right. Yeah, so with Humphrey and Futch, there's 5 characters recruited early. I assume if you wanted to and you had the open party spaces, you could probably also recruit all the squirrels. I mean, I'm gonna recruit Muku Muku behind the tree, but like I assume if you're in the Green Hill area, like, they're not stars, mind you, but... Stina Eulander, how you doing tonight? Yeah, squirrel power. The funniest thing to me about having the entire group of squirrels is they have a Unite that can just instantly defeat enemies in battle. It's normally reserved for just regular enemies, but it has a very low chance of working on bosses. I think there's like a 3% chance you can defeat a boss with it. But like even anything that's, or more specifically, death-resistant enemies. Like, you can beat the boss of the game with the squirrels with their Unite in one shot if you do it right. From what I understand. But I did a short on it, and I beat Luca Blight with the squirrels. I won't do that this playthrough. I have a separate thing I want to show off with that fight. I'm getting way ahead of myself. Hey, Nest Force, thank you for the lard, Speedy Butler. Yeah, you are most welcome. You started your new job today, right? How was that? Hey, have a good one, Maxime. Thanks for stopping in. And Kitty Melon, how are you? But yeah, that cracked me up something fierce when I figured that out. Yeah, we'll give up on the medicine. But yeah, as soon as I found out about that, I'm like, I have to do a video, and I gotta show it off with Luca. Disenfranchised Veritech, how you doing tonight? I know you have to semi-speedrun it to make the time limit, but the Clive quest in the game worth doing in this game? Honestly, not really. Like, if you think Clive is super cool and you want to know everything about him, then do it. I just think it's a shame to, like, rush through this game. I would be more likely to recommend, like, you have one file where you're playing through the game normally, and you have, like a companion file that you play quickly. That way you can still enjoy the game, but also have another file where you can just speed through it. But, like, you don't get anything from it, it's just like a lore thing, but... I'll be shocked if that's not a trophy when the remaster comes in. Yeah, lucky Al, we got Suikoden II going on. Yeah, the world was saved and peace restored thanks to a group of squirrels. I'm not sure the exact number of fights, I just know I need around 27,000 potch. And we're at around, I don't know, 18,000? Yeah, almost 19,000, we're getting there. It's in the ballpark of 27,000. I think it needed to be 27,700 this time around. Furry Chicken, welcome to the chat. This game was originally on PS1. You can get it on the PS3 through the digital storefront, which is how I would recommend grabbing it. Otherwise, you have to wait for the Suikoden 1 and 2 HD remaster to come out on modern consoles. Yeah, this Easter egg is crazy. Like, I'd love to know how, like, I have to assume that some psycho was, like, playing this game being like, I'm gonna try to get to level 99 at the start of the game. And then they're like, wait, the intro's in color, what happened? Yeah, exactly, doing the million battle challenge thing, yeah. No less than 108 battles. We got some flaming arrows, too. I can probably throw away a medicine. Raud, just give it up. Like, I've seen, like, subversions of my expectations for, you know, but thou must situations. This has to be the most ridiculous example of it. One other thing, there is a thing you can do in Chiaro Town. I'm gonna point it out when we get there that I'm not going to do. But I'll draw attention to it. And I did a short on it. Yeah, no problem, Furry Chicken. Remember watching your fun facts in this game. Hell yeah, and always wanted to know, yeah, what it's on. Yeah, PlayStation 1, and not much else, just PS3 digital storefront. But on the PS3 digital storefront, it's like, I don't know, $8. Worth every penny. Trying to get it on, you know, on the regular disc now is just crazy. It's like hundreds of dollars. I mean, I love this game to death, but it's ridiculous. I didn't even remember that, how Final Fantasy XII has, like, other cactus enemies. New job, pretty kick-ass. Good. Training was a lot of downloading apps, security verification. Right. Yeah, no, my pleasure, Nussford. Glad it's working for you so far. Those first couple days of, like, any job is always kind of like... Like, unless the job is, like, a total dumpster fire, you're probably gonna at least enjoy the, you know, the onboarding process. Yeah, hope it holds up for you. Oh, the Speedy is, right. Speedy was front row and center when the stream started today. He wasn't wasting any time. He's making sure that I don't float away. Which is awfully nice of him. Yeah, grind is going pretty good. Yeah, damage is double. I mean, yeah, like, the grinding you do doesn't hurt for the start of the game. I want to say by the time you get to the first boss, though, you're gonna be kind of, like, I think it kind of evens out. But if you want to do this just for grinding, you're probably better off getting to like level 6 or so. Because the higher level you get, bosses or enemies will just give less and less experience till you only get 5 experience per fight. That's the cap. You can't get less than 5 experience. But I mean, at that point, it means you have to do 200 battles to level up. Like, it's getting a little sparse as it is now. Yeah, thank you for the speedy emoji. Yeah, we spent like, what, an hour doing this already? Probably take like an hour and a half. If I was like a little more effective with my button presses and was like more focused on it, you could probably do it like a tiny bit faster, but it's gonna take a while regardless. But yeah, for the nature of a stream, it's worth it for me to do, I think. Harvest Pai Mei. Is that a Dragon Ball character? Or I'm thinking General Tao. Oh, Kill Bill. That was the lady who had, like, was like the crazy 88. Was that Pai Mei? I haven't watched Kill Bill in so long. I watched Volume 1 of Kill Bill a bunch of times in high school. Akuma, how you holding up? Me and my best friend just called each other. Right on. First time we heard each other. Oh, cool. Over a year. Hope you had yourselves a good chat. Red Baldaloon, welcome to the chat. How you doing? One extremely small detail that I just want to draw attention to is whatever character speaks, the text box, like, comes out of them. So, like, here, you know, the text box, like, kind of pops out around and goes, like, back towards them. It's an easy enough detail to miss, but, like, I like it. It's a little thing. It's like, well, you know, the speech bubble did come from them, so... Oh, also a character in a fighting game, maybe Virtua Fighter. I'm not sure. Oh, it used to be Fonty. Oh, okay. Thank you for the update. And then a little short. Ah, because your parents got home. Hey, at least you had a... It was fun while it lasted. I'm sure you can chat again, so... I'm gonna watch those again sometime, Kill Bill. Yeah, and then this gets slowed down even further because you're... You know, the items are... I have to throw away an item, which just slows it down ever so slightly. Logan Ross, how you doing? Why are you doing this over and over? If you fight 108 enemy groupings here, it changes the cutscene that happens when you jump into the waterfall. Or rather, it makes it a color cutscene instead of being in like a sepia tone. And I just want to show it off on Livestream. It's very tedious, and I don't exactly recommend it, but it's a thing you can do. Yeah. Someone in my comment section when I made a short about this was trying to convince me that this was, like, a bug. I'm like, no, it's not a bug. But he's like, well, when you decompile the game and look at this, I'm like, it's not a bug. I don't have to look at the code. It's not a bug. I'm telling you it's not a bug. There's no way that accidentally you have to fight 108 battles here, and it just so happened due to a bug, make the sepia tone cutscene appear as color. I don't need to look at the code to know that. That'd be the most ridiculous coincidence ever. Yeah. Yeah. Logan party. Good. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the Moose Matilda glitch. Hey, Robert Martin. Going well so far. We're trying to show off an early game Easter egg here. Do you ever have those situations, though, where it's like, someone's like, no, but this thing is the case, and you're like, I don't even have to look at what evidence you're providing, I know it's not true. Has this ever happened to you? So that's what this situation was. It's like, I don't even have to look at what you're talking about, I know that this was... There's no way this was an accident. Like, even, like, at the time, could they have even just, like, put a sepia tone filter over it, or would they have had to have actually drawn out... I mean, is there, like, the time, like, maybe there's a genuine freak accident, but, like, I could not imagine. Yeah. No, I was just saying how I had a comment, because I made a short about this thing that I'm doing now, and one of the commenters was like, no, this was a bug. Like, there's no way this was a bug. It's like, no, but I looked in the code, and it's like, it's not a bug. It's just not. Because, like, Suikoden, like, the Suikoden games are about getting the 108 Stars of Destiny, and in order for the color intro to start, you need, to fight 108 battles. If you do 107 battles, it doesn't work. And this person was trying to convince me that it was, like, a bug. Like, it's not a bug. There's no way that's a bug. I don't care what you show me. That'd be the most coincidental thing of all time. That's like divine intervention, like lottery ticket probability. Yeah, it's a genuine Easter egg. That's why I get hot about it, because, like, sometimes people will just say stuff in the comment section that I know aren't true, but it's like, well, now I have to check, because, like, if I'm wrong about this, and then I check, and I'm right, and it's infuriating. Like, it's one thing to just be mistaken about something. It's another to, like, double down about something that you don't know what you're talking about. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing here, but anyways. Yeah, Lucky Sevens, and yeah, Zan, exactly. Lucky Sevens was a bug. Yeah, Cloud in Final Fantasy Tactics was a bug. Exactly. It's like, give me a break. Like, they're probably just trolling me to see if they could convince me, but it's like, no. Have I ever decompiled the game? No. But I don't need to for this. This is kind of like the point I'm trying to make. We're almost there. We need like 3,000 more podge. Yeah, missed. So I'm trying to do, like, in order to... You can do an Easter egg here if you beat 108, groupings of these enemies that spawn. And if you do, it changes the intro from being like a sepia tone intro to a full color intro. And I just want to show it off for the stream. Yeah, no release date for the remaster yet. Yeah, well, yeah, pre-internet, that's definitely different. Yeah, people would spout bullshit, and if they are confident enough, yeah, people will believe it. Yeah, even with the internet, yeah, it's a problem, but it used to be much worse. It is frustrating, though, when, like, for example, like, I'll look at a guide for something, but then, like, I'll test something myself, and it's just wrong. It's like, but this was on the internet before you tested it, so this thing is true. It's like, they were just mistaken. Like, this can happen. It's on the... Like, it just evolves over time. Like, it used to be like, you know, it was on the TV, so it must be true. But these days, it's like, this is on the internet, so it must be true. You always need to, like, double check. Like, even anything I say about these games, like, I could have misspoke. I could be just mistaken about certain things. You can't take everything that I'm saying at face value. Like, I try to give you accurate information, but, like, sometimes I do miss the mark. It's like, it's not like I mind being corrected, it's just, you know. Because, like, one of my Mother 3 videos I did, I was like, so the Fierce Pork Trooper is, like, the only enemy in the game that's vulnerable to DCMC merchandise. I got a bunch of comments that's like, no, you're just wrong about that. And then I'm like, then I looked it up more, I'm like, yeah, I don't know why I ever thought that. You're right. You're right, I was wrong about that. And I don't know why I thought I was right. I mean, it still works on that boss, but no, it's not exclusive to that boss. Pretty much all human enemies in Mother 3 are susceptible to DCMC stuff. Maybe not to the same degree, I forget. Like, I can't remember off the top of my head, but no, that was just factually incorrect what I said. But I was sure that I was right about what I was saying, even though I wasn't. You always trust the beard. Yeah, the beard is so pure, how could it be wrong? I must have been clean-shaven at the time. Right, yeah, like the Earthbound guide with the Kraken and the 128 baseball bat, right. Then you'll get people who are like, yeah, I grinded in Magickin and got the Gutsy bat. No, you didn't. Yes, no, you didn't. If you genuinely think that, it's a false memory. It's even worse, because I didn't remember this, but, like, I watched a Monkey Nest video, like, going over the strategy guide, and there's even, like, a clip in the strategy guide that shows that the guy has the Gutsy bat and Magic Ant, which I assume was, like, debugged in or something. But it's like, that definitely didn't help perpetuate that rumor. Or it helped perpetuate the false rumor, I mean. We're almost actually done. How you doing, Waffler? Hey, thanks, Tina. Thank you for the love. Appreciate you and the family spreading the love. Means a lot to me. I'm loosely keeping track of the fights. I know that if you have... Okay, so it's going to be off slightly, but because I did another battle before all of these battles. But once we hit 27,000, I want to say 700 potch. That's 108 battles. Because the enemies drop 250 each time. And you start with 200. For God's sakes, don't do that now. Jesus. See, like, you really have to be paying attention here. I almost screwed up, like, 100 battles in. 90 some odd. Hey, Fetty. Yeah, Suikoden, best RPG for my childhood. Oh yeah, one of my favorites. I'm looking forward to showing all kinds of fun stuff in this one. Yeah, my heart dropped. Because, yeah, it's easy enough to miscount, but... When I did my short, I tested it where I was like, okay, 107... Save a state. Okay, sepia tone. 108. Full color. But I did a battle earlier when Raud was with Luca Blight. Now, to be honest, I'm not 100% sure if that battle counts. It might. I'm not going to try that right now, though. Honestly, I should be save stating it, but I'm raw dogging it a bit. Like, it's not like I'm not going to save state during my playthrough, but... I guess I just kind of want to illustrate you don't need to save state. And also just show how painfully long this is to do normally. Again, I don't really recommend doing it. But just like a fun little thing that's in the game. Hey, Stevie Davy, yeah. Big Final Fantasy, yeah, Chrono Trigger. Oh, what makes this a great game? Oh, never played or even seen more than a few minutes of it. Well, like, some of the stuff that I like about this game, like, I just, like, the whole, you have to collect 108 characters in it, I think is just a neat novel. I never got into Pokemon, mind you, but, like, this is, like, my collect-a-thon game. It's like a Peoplemon sort of thing. And, like, there's a certain like, I find the plot of the Suikoden games, like, it's a fantasy game, like, it has, like, runes and magic and stuff in it, but they're all, like, war stories, and there's something about the stories in these games that I find are grounded in reality in, like, a very relatable to real-life way that just resonates with me. It also does some other neat stuff, like, it's one of the first games, if not the first game I ever played, where you can carry over data from the first game to the second game, so if you have a save file from the first game at the last dungeon, you can carry over save data to this game, which I think is neat. And it's also one of the first RPG series I ever played that's like, they're all interconnected. So Suikoden 1 takes place in the Tauren Republic, which is, I think, due south to where this game takes place in the city-state of Joustin. And you see probably, like, I don't know, 30 characters from Suikoden 1 in this game. One of the characters you meet in Suikoden 2, who was introduced in Suikoden 1, is one of the pivotal main characters in Suikoden 5. So, like, the more of these games that you play, the more of these games that you play, like, just the more you can get out of it in that way. You'll just see how everything's all tied together. I think that's really neat, too. Rather than it being, like, their own like, they are their own contained stories, but they're not, like, you know, completely different world type of deal. So, like, that's some of the reasons why I like this game so much. Yeah, the story of this game is based on... So if I didn't do that other fight, this would be 108 fights. This is 107 right now. I'm gonna do a couple extra just because. Just in case somehow I'm still wrong. I shouldn't be. But you can I guess it's also good to show off that you can overshoot it and it's fine. So we're gonna do that, like, just a little bit. Like, we'll do, like, 110. But I did, like, I did a random battle earlier. Not random, but, like... I did a battle earlier that I didn't have to do, so it skews my numbers slightly. So I'm overshooting a little bit for safety. Yeah, you get to build your own HQ, yeah, and, like, build up your town and stuff. It's not like a town-building thing per se, but, like, the more characters you get, the more vibrant your town gets. There's, like, neat mini-games in your town and stuff. But yeah, we have officially hit 108 battles. I'm gonna do 2 more. Then we're gonna jump into the waterfall. Yeah, lavish. Yeah, the more you pay, the bigger the payout. But yeah, water margin. Yeah, is what the story this was based off of. So yeah, we've hit critical mass. I'm gonna do 1 more battle. Yeah, the first game that really had gambling. Well, Dragon Warrior had gambling pretty early on. But I mean, this one definitely did in 1995, so it was fairly early adopter of it. I'm trying to think what other RPG series might have had it before that. Like, Dragon Quest II had, like, a ticket thing. 3 had the monster arena, but 4 had a straight-up casino in it. With slot machines and, like, poker and stuff. But yeah, Suikoden 1 had the Dice Cup gambling game. This one does too. Alright, let's jump in the river. Yeah, jump in the current. Yeah, so you can meet the bear. Yeah, 108 more and Lucas shows up wearing sexy lingerie. Yeah, I swear. Yeah, it's the truth. Heard it on the internet, must be true. Oh, nice. Haven't actually never seen any gameplay of this. Yeah, I know it's a great game. I think that my first experiences here. Hey, appreciate it. Oh, I forgot that was the case with Chrono Trigger for you. I knew it was with Mother 3. So yeah, we're gonna say there's no other way. Okay. Joey's like, for God's sakes. You're so stubborn. I don't need to be blasting through this still. Promise me you'll come. Joey, I really shouldn't have blasted through that. Joey says something to the effect of, if we ever get separated, come back to this spot. And you can promise, you can say forget it, but I'm gonna promise. We're gonna complete the X. We're gonna jump into the waterfall. Harvey Soprano, welcome to the chat. Yes, I'm using the Duck Station emulator today. I do also have it on PS3. Thoughts on Spyro? I've never played Spyro. They look like I would enjoy them. This isn't in color, I'm gonna stroke out. Okay. There we go. But yeah, normally, if you just proceed the game when you're supposed to, this will be all like a sepia tone. Where it's a sort of like, you know, kind of yellowy, monochromatic. But if you fight at least 108 battles, it can be more than that, but at least 108 battles, this cutscene will play out in a full color. What's Odyssey HP works the same? Oh, seriously? The higher your level versus the enemy? Oh, I didn't know that. Versus the enemy, the less XP you get. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, I didn't know that. Yeah, Liard Vision. Yeah, it's cool because watching you play doesn't ruin... Right, yeah. Doesn't ruin the experience for me. A game's beautiful. Yeah, I love the art stuff. Oh yeah, it looks great. Like, bear in mind, I am upscaling the graphics, so it's like, it's not as jaggy as it would have been, like... I've heard people explain, like, some of this upscaling where it's like... It makes the game look like how you remember them looking like. Because, like, I don't remember it being all pixelated, but, like, that was just kind of the standard back then. But yeah, I remember you were saying before, because, like, you know, you can still experience the games, but, like, if you're still fixated on the chat, like, if you were to pick up the game on your own, it'll still be, like, still be a fairly new experience. Yeah, what an awesome bug. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, it looks so much cooler. Hey, thanks, everybody. Yeah, so buggy. Yeah, the 108, exactly, the 108 fights is what makes this in color. Right, yeah. Well, yeah, the games back then were also made for CRT, so... It did make games look better than if you were to play them on flat screen, because they weren't made for flat screen. Yeah, this punk is a waste of time. So yeah, wasting no time, here's Victor from Suikoden 1. Hey you, wake up already. I'll throw you in the river again. Have to keep in mind, yeah, pixelated look, yeah, we're playing on CRT, that were a lot kinder to the graphics. Yeah, I'm back, had a few called. Yeah, no worries, Jack. Welcome back. Yeah, this guy looks familiar. So you're finally awake. Hey, can you say your name? I'm Megahard. So you can talk, huh? What the hell were you doing in the river? Did you slip? You're ambushed by the state army. Final battle will be with all squirrels. Let's go. I could do the final battle, like, legitimately, and also show it off with the squirrels. I do want to try to... I would like to show off at least some boss fight with the squirrel thing working. It's tough to get it to work, but... Like, you wouldn't generally count on it, but it tickles me when it works. Oh, one was with your therapist. Good, good. Yeah, the bear, Victor. State Army? What are you talking about? We just signed a peace agreement. Can't believe it. Huh? Are you a Highlander? Highland Royal Army, Unicorn Brigade. I see. So you and I are enemies. I'm Victor. Leader of the mercenary army and friend of the city-state of Joustin. Victor, are you having fun picking on that poor kid? And there's Flick. Team Flicker. What are you talking about, Flick? I wouldn't do that. I'm a nice guy. But anyways, what happened to the other one? Yeah, it's, I believe it's 3% for bosses. 3% chance. It's no good. We lost sight of him. I hope he made it. Too bad. Okay, listen up. Whoever you are, you're going to be my personal guest for a while. You may not find the accommodations too comfortable, though. Don't look so worried. We're not going to eat you or anything. Okay, let's go back to the fort. Hey, Tornado Garden, thank you. Smash that like button. Mega smash it. Appreciate that, Tornado Garden. Hope you're doing alright. Also, screens are just bigger. Yes, that too. Played almost exclusively on a 19-inch TV growing up. I forget how big my TV was growing up. We had, like, a wooden TV that was, like, a floor model that had, like, a swivel base to it. When you see games using past bosses as normal enemies, do you feel more powerful, or that you wish they just made new enemies? No, I like it when enemies... I like it when games are like, okay, here's a late game enemy as like an early game boss, and then you see it like wandering around. I just think it's a good way to like show the progression of your party. But yeah, those old CRTs were like... They might as well have been made of lead. Like, they were so heavy. So we need to... We should equip some of this loot that we got. Morning. So you're the one they brought in last night, huh? You're just a kid. I'm Pole. I'm gonna watch out for you. After breakfast, you're gonna do some work for us. After all, no work, no eat. Okay, what was your name? Oh yeah, Megaharp. Anyway, look at that place. People around here are so lazy. The boss is no exception either. Anyway, I want you to push all the boxes up against the firewall, like this. Alright, let's do it. No, Zan, I haven't seen Anna since yesterday. Hope she pops in. I forget where I got it, but I'm using a Duck Station emulator. I honestly can't remember where I found it. But it's called Duck Station. Come on, push all of them tight up against the wall. I like this emulator a lot. It's like it's not very resource heavy. You can make games, if you set up, you can set games up to look, you know, to upscale them. I can't remember how I did that either. I just left my settings the way they were, and I just keep it that way. Clean up that rope that's laying here. I'll be outside. Call me when you're done. But I think this one just, you know, push against the wall anywhere, and you're fine. Okay, so let's get... Okay, laggings are kind of whatever. Okay, so... I'm gonna drop a few medicine. I'll drop that many. That's like, I don't need all this. This is tons. We don't need all this. But some of it's good. Like, you know, you get a leather hat. It gives you an extra defense. Like, you know, whatever. It's extra. I mean, that's sort of a whatever. I could use more defense. I'm gonna hold on to just regular medicine, though. Yes, but let's just go ahead and do that. Do as he says. And, like, there's a couple little things early here that, like, I could have made a short on it, but it's, like, so inconsequential that, like, I didn't really bother, but I'm gonna show it off here. Two things. So, like, we got that rope. Those who work must eat. Yeah, you've never had to lug a 30-inch CRT up a flight of stairs. Yeah, you don't know struggle. Yeah, it's like trying to lift a collapsed star. Like, they were so heavy. Whoa, you did a nice job. I appreciate it. Of course. Heh, well said. Anyway, it's time for supper. It's like Tanny Tanny Island. I'm sorry, this is all we got. Rations have been tight lately. That's fine, I'll eat anything. Good morning, Megaheart. You look well. Okay, I've got an important errand for you today. Listen up and remember, go to the stockroom and get 2 pairs of boots, and get 3 flints at the blacksmith, and 2 bags of flour at the item store. I'm remembering something incorrectly right now. I'll be waiting here, thanks. The main thing I wanted to mention, though. He said 2 pairs of boots. What do you want? I've never seen you around here. Oh, a prisoner, huh? So what is it? Oh, that's right, boots. How many do you need? You can just tell her 3 pairs of boots, and she'll give you 3 pairs of boots. And you can equip them. So you can get a free pair of boots for your hero. And they're just yours. Again, nothing set your world on fire, but... Oh, I'm remembering. I think... Okay. So, I think what I wanted to refer to earlier was, you talk to this blacksmith here. You want some flints? How many do you need? We're gonna say 1. Okay, here you go. Don't drop them along the way. Then talk to him again. Let's see. Come on. What? Not enough flint or flour. Come on, kid. Do it already. So we'll talk to him again. How many do I want? 3. Wait, what? Oh, do I not have the space in my inventory? Maybe that's what happened. Okay, let's do that too. So let's discard. Get 3 more flint. If you want an end game completionist everything in your inventory run, you need 4 flint. Like if you're being really anal retentive about having 1 of every item, you gotta get 1 flint and then 3 flint. So you have 4. So I guess you could get extra boots that way too as well, if you really want to. Reed and Owen's Reading Corner for Kids. Welcome to the chat. I'll give you $1,000 to shave your beard on stream. No. No thank you. I appreciate the offer, but no thank you. Won't do it. Rhea Martinez, welcome to the chat. Hey, watched this for a long time. Hey, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Glad you enjoy. You want something from me, kid? Ho ho, come back in a few years. I'll be happy to teach you some things. Leona, you dirty lady, I love you. What? Flour? Sorry, we're out of flour. You'll have to go to Ryubi village for flour. Hey, welcome back, David. Oh, so had some family call. Hope it was nothing serious. I'm assuming not with the eye roll. Okay, yeah, JK. Okay, no worries. 2 pairs of boots, 2 flints, and... Huh? What about the flour? I see, we're out of flour, huh? Listen, will you go to Ryubei Village for me? Don't worry, it's not far. You can't go by yourself. Someone will have to take you. Go and talk to Leona. I'll go and unlock the door. Skittle, how you doing tonight? Yes, introducing Captain Gengen, that's right. Hey, Leona. Hey, kid, what do you want? Someone to go with you? On an errand to Ryubei, huh? Okay. Gengen. I guess it's Gengen. I'll probably say Gengen, though. Gengen. Whatever I think's more tilting. Gengen? Genjin? What, Leona? What Leona want? You want Gengen? Or is food ready? Gengen, sorry. Sorry to ask you to babysit, but could you take this kid to Ryubei with you? Gengen soldier. Gengen, not babysitter. Yeah, gif. Oh, yeah, sorry, David. Yeah, I missed the Easter egg scene. Montclair bullying. I heard about that. Yeah, Square Enix recently canceled a bunch of games. Yeah, if one of them ends up being Chrono Break, we need global protest. I'm concerned that, like, Dragon Quest III HD 2D may have been one of them. It's been in development hell for, like, 4 years at this point. You're right, my lady. Let's go, boy. Follow Gengen. Yeah, Gengen does what Nintendo don't. Ah, Gengen, what are you doing? Oh, am I not fully healed? Gengen, take this kid to Ryuba. Yeah, it's French, so it's pronounced Yen Yen. R.I.P. PB and J Sammy. Oh boy, really? Take me with you too. Tuda, are you finished doing Dr. Juan's chores? Yeah, I delivered the medicine. Never been to Ryuba, and Dr. Juan won't mind if I'm a little bit late. Gengen must babysit 2 children? Please, kind Cobalt Warrior? Okay, just leave it to Gengen. Yeah! There we go, yeah, level 6, I'm like 5 levels higher than him. Yeah, PB&J, penultimate flavor combo. I always thought Killy is how you say that. Oh yeah, I'm a little damaged, aren't I? Damaged goods. Yeah, and their stuff's locked in. I mean, not their medicines. We could take Tuda's medicine. Oh, right. I forgot that I named someone PB&J Sammy in Wild Arms, too. That totally slipped my mind. Yeah, lurking when you mentioned you're not going back to Wild Arms, too. So you're gonna take Gen and Tuda? Gen's with you, you'll be fine. Okay, Mega Harv, Ryuba is northeast of here. You'll find it if you follow the road. Get some flour at the item store there. You won't need to pay for it. Well, good luck and don't get lost. Leave it to me. Hi, Speedy. Hey, buddy. Buddy. Oh. Hey, dude. How are you? It's been so long, Speedy. How you doing? Hey, Mega Harv, too, to listen. It's a big world with lots of monsters out there. Be careful. Gengen, it's not a forest or a mountain road. There won't be that many monsters. Right, Mega Harv? Correct. Thank you for the speedy emoji, folks. Soldiers must not be overconfident. Gengen's a leader of this group, so now you call me Captain Gengen. Okay, Captain Gengen. Aw, buddy. Yes, Captain Gengen. You can just ignore that. Hey, thank you for the speedy love, folks. Okay, everyone, here we go. Stay with the captain. And make it happen. Yeah, we just gotta go here. That's all we gotta do. So let's do that. Okay, we're here, Mega Harv, Tuda. When we're done getting flour at the item store, let's have some fun. Let's do it. No, poor birds. Poor birdies. Poor birdies. Anything rare? So, I don't think this was in Suikoden 1, but there's like rare finds in this game. And you can get some good stuff in some of them. Nothing really here that I want right now, but... I didn't get to use this armor after all. Oh, you want to be pet Speedy? Is that what you're telling me? Okay, buddy. Yeah, Speedy does love his cuddles. You see him being like, hey, pet me. Stuck his front paw out, try to pet me. It's like, do this to me. Yeah, the loves. Didn't get to use this armor after all. Well, it's better that way. Another thing about Suikoden 2, at least, is sometimes you'll just talk to people and they'll just give you things. So it's good form to talk. It's good form to talk to all the NPCs in this game anyway, because sometimes they'll be like, "Oh, this lady has a portrait," which normally designates that you can recruit them later. Huh? Where's Bonaparte? We can't recruit her yet, but hey, buddy. Oh boy. Naderades, how you doing tonight? Howdy. What you want to sharpen? Sharpen my tonfa, please. 300 potch. Yeah, get all anchored in, buddy. He's getting all snuggled in between my kneecaps here. My weapon's a titch stronger now. So glad my husband's back. Running a blacksmith is hard. Never done it, can't relate. Yeah, item shop. Good, another Monday over. Yeah, thankfully we're all alive. Hell yeah. Welcome. Hey, I know you. Right, me Cobalt Warrior. Gen. Now Captain Gen. What can I do for you today? Huh? Flower? Just a minute. Here, I'll put it on your bill as always. You got flour. Okay, we go back now. I want to look around some more, okay, Mega Harv, Captain Gen? Do I even have space for the flower? Yeah, I did. Did I? I mean, it's... I don't know. Oh, yeah, it's right there. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, flower from Calico. Calico was a town in Suikoden 1. I think it was that one where you recruit Sarah in. Strong hemp rope. Talking about hemp in a PlayStation game. Right, currently no plans for Dragon Quarter for Breath of July. I mean, if a lot of people ask me about, like, I probably won't be able to squeeze it into July, but if a lot of people ask me about it, I would do, like, a Breath of August exception. If people really want to see it, like, I'm not 100% against it, I just don't plan on it currently. Yeah, that music, yeah, such nostalgia. I really like the soundtrack to this game. This is another case of, like, a soundtrack I was sort of indifferent on growing up, but, like, it has grown on me. It is a really good soundtrack, I think. I believe a lady did the soundtrack for this game, and she hasn't, I'm pretty sure this is, like, about all she ever did. I think she made the music for these 2 games and basically just was a mom after, and that's just what she did. If I know right. I guess that should have just been BOJ. I guess so. I suppose that would be accurate. Migi... Oh, is that her name? Miki Higashino? Thank you. Can't go this way. There's a horrible monster in there. That monster... it's horrible. Hey, it's the circus trio, Bolgan. Me, Bolgan. We got Ellie. What do you want? Could you please wait until we're setting up? And the lovely Rena. Don't worry, handsome. We'll be done setting up soon. Oh, man. Rena cracks me up. There's a part, like, not too long from now that is just funny to me. I will eternally be, like, 13 years old. Yeah, let's just go back for now. We'll probably get to it this playthrough. I don't think it's too far from now. Well, I mean, I guess fight these enemies just for the hell of it. There's a Star of Destiny later that you can't get unless you either run away or otherwise let go 50 enemy groupings. I don't really need to worry about it just yet. We'll have plenty of time to run from stuff. Especially after the Moves Matilda debacle. Yeah, Rena has her ways. She's got a silver tongue, that lady. Done with your chores? Pole's waiting for you at Leona's. Good. Okay, that's all of it. See you, Mega Harv. Bye-bye. I have to go, too. Goodbye, Mega Harv. It was fun. Okay, I'm gonna eat now. I also should probably preface it with if I can find my copy of Dragon Quarter. How do you like your food today? I told the cook to give you extra. You've been working really hard. Working hard for my money. So hard for my money. Here's today's chore. You see the oil spilled all over the floor? Oh, okay. She worked on a lot of other games, too, including Gradius 3, Vandal Hearts, and I didn't know that about NES Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That's cool. Maybe the Suikoden games were like her last projects, rather than what I said. I could just be wrong about them. Can you wipe it up like this, Mega Harv? I'll come and take a look later. I want it sparkling clean. Favorite food? I like lasagna, well, I like lasagna a lot, and spaghetti, and poutine. Poutine being fries with gravy on it. I could have swore there was... Okay, well, there's not. Thought there was oil there, anyways. Poutine is fries with cheese curds on top, smothered in gravy, and it's great. Yeah, which Nina was the best, and why was it Nina 1? Well, she could fly around like a bird. Like a bird. You don't have all your materials together. Hey, Barbara. Yeah, what do you need? I do appreciate lasagna because I am usually too slack to make some for myself. Most oftentimes. As a fellow Canadian, yeah, I've had authentic poutine. I'm fine with just shredded cheese on poutine. Some people will say it's not actually a poutine unless it is, unless it has cheese curds, but... Mega hard, wasn't it? Sorry we couldn't save your friend. But I've had many a poutine with just lots of shredded cheese on it. And I'm a happy camper. Guess that's about all the oil. Wow, the floor looks great. You've got talent. She also didn't give a yeah, she's gonna invade that wizard's tower. Yeah, all by herself. Yeah, for that remedy. Yeah, very independent. Hero at heart. Oh, donair poutine. Yeah, real cheese curds and all. I think they're during high school. Oh, right on. Yeah, even in Canada, I find cheese curds are a little hard to come by. Like, I need to usually go to, like, the deli section at a grocery store, and it's not even always obvious to find there. I like you. You have spirit. Okay, today's chores are done. Now, about that oily rag. Well, just toss it out somewhere. Come on, let's have supper. Hey, Anna, how you feeling today? Hope you're feeling better. Great job. You must be pretty tired. You're an interesting kid. You hear that? Paul thinks I'm interesting. Hey, it looks like somebody snuck in here. Doing better. Glad to hear it. Megaharv, if you're here, answer me. I'm here, Joey. Megaharv, thank God. I'm gonna get you out of here. You okay? I'm so relieved. Let's get out of here before the soldiers come. Good plan, Joey. I'm gonna equip you with some stuff. Maybe not, actually. Well, I'll give you a hat. A leather one. There, we did it. Clipsy and Link, what's happening? I'm doing well. Found a copy. Ooh, a Fable 2. I'm gonna dust off the 360. I've only played a little bit of Fable 1, but I've heard good things about the series. I should give them an honest-to-goodness chance. That's far enough, kid. Give yourselves up before you make us adults mad. We're outnumbered. Let's bust through. You okay, Megaharf? Don't fuck with Flick. Okay, we'll start with your name. Joey Atreides. Of the family Atreides. Joey, okay? Since you came to rescue Megaharv, can I assume that you're also a Highlander? No, there can only be one Highlander. I'm from the Dune series. I see. You're the other one. The one we lost in the river. Now that you mention it, I never did hear how you managed to wind up in that mess. Fable 2's best. Okay, Fable 3 just feels rushed in my opinion. Gotcha. Well, that's... Megaharv said something about a surprise attack by the state. But the state army hasn't moved since the peace treaty was signed. So what the hell happened? The truth is... Yeah, we were, ambushed. Uh-oh. This doesn't sound good. Luke of Blight. I've heard of him, but... Hey, Christian. Sorry to hear you're feeling sick. Hope you feel better soon. What are you planning to do after you rescued Megaharv? Well, I was planning to go back to Kiaro Town with him. Are you still planning on trying to escape? Yes. Honest to a fault. Well, you can just stay put in the cell for a while, then. We'll give you food and a place to sleep. Yeah, though I think 3 gets a lot of undeserved flack. Okay, still pretty good. But just trying to do something a bit different, okay, than the games before it. Sorry, I couldn't rescue you after all. After that, I woke up in a village named Toto. From Earthbound? I've been found by a little girl who brought me back to her home where they mended my wounds. Heard a rumor that a young man was being held prisoner here, and I came to save you. Sorry. Yeah, Joey, yeah, we can't leave. I'm in love with Leona. Understandable. Sorry, I know this food isn't too good, but try to eat it all. Megaharv, I don't blame you for trying to escape, but please don't do it again. The boss will let you out of here soon enough. Excuse me? Could I please have a spoon? A spoon for your soup? Aren't we the fine noblemen? Wait a minute, I'll get you one. High-class Joey Atreides. Megaharv, do you want my carrots? Nah, I don't care at all for that vegetable. Just about time. Megaharv, let me see what you're holding. Are you gonna try to escape? Of course. They won't expect us to make a run for it so soon. Let's see. Flint, oily rag, rope. Excellent. This will do just fine, but first we have to get out of here. I like how in this game sometimes they'll, like... You know, they'll, like, set something up, and then it's like, oh my god, that was, like... What a great idea. Just bend this spoon like this. That's why I wanted the spoon, so he could pick the lock. He didn't care about his... He wasn't like a fussy, you know, spoiled kid or whatever. He just wanted to be able to break a lock. Alright, it's open. They won't catch us this time. Just appreciate stuff like that. Figure it just sort of, you know, kind of like... Almost like character development or something. It's like, no. Well, I mean, I guess it kind of is, but... It's not like an innocuous detail. Scheming. I want to stop by and say hi. I'm afraid I should probably head to bed now. Yeah, if you're feeling tired, rest up. Hope you feel better, Anna. Thanks for letting us know how you're doing. Carrots unlock X-ray vision. Ooh, I'm all tired out from that. Ah. The door's locked. Give me that rag and that flint. I'll just light this. And we clean up the oily rag, and now we're just gonna set the fortress on fire. Oh, what's that smell? Ah! Yeah, character development, exactly. Let's go. What are you doing? Let's go upstairs before they find us. Just like I thought, it's locked. There must be a way out. Let's go upstairs before we're spotted. Like a leopard. Must be a way out. Megaharv, they'll catch us. Let's escape to the veranda. Stop by tomorrow. Yeah, please do, Anna. Hope you feel better. Megaharv, give me that rope of yours. Okay, good. I'll go first. Somebody went to Boy Scouts. Nice knot. Are the carrots improving your vision at night was a lie made by the British to hide their night vision technology during a war? I heard something like that too. On the night of the attack, when I think about Captain Rowd and that man he was talking to, it might be dangerous in Kiaro. Excuse me, but I still want to go back. Your sister Nanami's waiting for you there, too. She's probably worried about you. Let's go back to Kiaro Town. Yeah, that's where we grew up. I can't forget it so easily. So let's just make our way back to Kiaro Town. Or, sorry, Ryubei first. So let me tell you a story about the time I was stabbed in the face at a bar. So, years ago, it was Halloween, and I was dressed up in, like, this full-body metallic silver suit from head to toe, completely covered. It was like the silver metallic thing. The only modification that I did to it was I poked out enough spot, like, I couldn't really see out of it, so, like, I poked eye holes out beforehand, so, like, I could kind of see. That was all that I did. I ran into somebody I knew at the bar, which was, like, kind of funny to me, because he just took one look at me and he was like, Harv? Just because, like, I have a very, like, specific way that I, like, just kind of, like, carry my weight or whatever, because I have short Achilles tendons. Anyways. He was like, okay, how are you supposed to drink in this thing? And I'm like, that's a great question. He's like, okay, well, let's fix that. We're gonna get you something to drink. So, I don't know if he either brought it into the bar or he got it from somewhere in the bar. But he had a knife. And when he was... For some reason, I allowed him to do it. So, he started to, like, pull on the material and, like, start poking at it. And when this happened, this scene here that's about to occur flashed through my mind. Because they start throwing knives at you, and you have decisions you can make. You can either move a hair to the left, a hair to the right, or don't move. You're supposed to not move. So when this was happening to me, I thought of the scene and I was like, don't move. And the material is pretty resistant, so like he was trying to like poke through it, but then when it poked through it, like really poked through, and I got stabbed right here on my nose. So like, had I moved, you know, a hair to the left or a hair to the right, I would have got stabbed in the eye. But I got stabbed like right here, and it scared the shit out of him. Cause like I bled, like I got stabbed in the face, so like blood came out. But he thought he like stabbed like an eye out. But then it's just like no, I'm fine, and like showed him. But he got me free drinks for the rest of the night because he felt bad. And I just wanted to tell that story because I think Suikoden II actually saved my sight that night. It's not very often I get to bring up this story, so I like to tell it when I'm at this part of the game. It's not very often that you get to say that you were stabbed in the face at a bar, either. That's a great, no-context line to drop on somebody. Okay, so now for our next performance, let's see... Okay, you, over there. Yeah, head wounds bleed like a son of a bitch. Yeah, pour some vodka on it, as a Cone Paxton. Yeah, Harv dressed as MF Doom. You're dressed as a Starman? Hey, how you doing, Jack? But yeah, I just, I don't know, it just occurred to me, I just wanted to buy, like... I just wanted to be in, like, a full, like, metal suit looking thing that year. I guess it's more appropriately referred to as a Zentai suit that I had on. But yeah, that could have been really... Well, it was dumb of me, because I should have been like, no, I'll do it. It worked out, but, like, that could have been bad. You hit myself in the head with a baseball bat. No, I have not heard that one before. Yeah, hey, Frosty Spark, how you doing? Oh yeah, there's a story. Yeah, that's story. Yeah, almost lost an eye too, and now I've had a scar over your eye as a kid. No, that's sketchy stuff for sure. Like I realized I was just as much of an accessory in that whole thing because I should have been like, no, you're not, no. But I was like, yeah, okay. I don't know. I wasn't thinking. Yeah, you instantly assume it's a fight. But no, I gotta wonder, like, if I hadn't played this game, like, would I have been, like, you know, a little bit to one side or the other? Doesn't really matter now, it's worked out. But... Okay, you're the right height, and you've got a cute face, too. Come here, hurry, hurry. Hey, Mega Heart. Yeah, brain didn't register any danger. Yeah, because I didn't have any drinks up until that point. Like, I was sober. I had no excuse. Everybody, our main event. Here she is, our knife-throwing expert. Yeah, the man who stabbed Hardware Heart. Hey, that's not how I told you to say it. Here she is, the beautiful and famous knife thrower. I don't know, is it like Ely? I usually just say Ellie. Although I don't think I'm saying it right. Feast your eyes on her magnificent face and form. Yeah, the hero in this game is quite the ladies' man. Like, women are pretty much just throwing themselves at him in this game. Please don't move. She hasn't been doing too well lately. But don't worry too much. Got some good medicine. I bet you do, Rena. But yeah, like... Here we go. But yeah, it's because of this scene. Don't move. Move a hair to the left, hair to the... If you move, you get hit with the knife. If you don't move, it works out. And this scene just flashed in my head, so I was like, don't move. Don't move. Yeah, that is one. Yeah, if you did not play this game, you could have an eye patch now. Yeah, or maybe a cybernetic eye. Yeah, maybe I did myself a disservice. Maybe I'd have some space age, you know, X-ray vision eye by now. Don't move. Don't move. Yeah, I mean, probably. Probably looked badass because you didn't flinch. I mean, I flinched pretty good once I got stabbed. Like, there was some force behind it, but like, it drew blood. But like, it wasn't, you know, it wasn't that bad. All things considered, because you know, it hit like the cartilage or whatever. Like, it didn't. You know, it was bad enough. Because, you know, like, if you're trying to, like, open a container or, like, a bag of something, sometimes it won't give. But then when it gives you, like, it'll, like, split in two and, like, chips will go everywhere or whatever. It's kind of like that situation. Nah, I don't think he feels guilty about it still. Because, like, I didn't hold it against them or anything. I didn't hold it against him then, but he's like, well, I feel bad, so I'm gonna buy you drinks tonight. I'm like, great. Fine by me. Consider us even. Huh? Me? Like, I mean, you know, not no harm, but like, you know, no harm, no foul kind of thing. Thanks for helping us out. We're traveling performers. I'm Rena. So learn from my mistakes. Don't get stabbed in the face at a bar. I'm Ellie. We're sisters, and this is our big brother, Bolgan. Bolgan! Oh, you live really close to a Native American reservation. Have you ever visited? Yeah, Eclipsian Link. I do have a Discord server, so if you are interested, feel free to join. No, this is a different buddy. Hey, thanks, Zan, for dropping that Discord for me. Yeah, anyone that's interested in Discord, I do have a Discord server. Zan just dropped it in the chat, so... By all means, join up if you like your Discord. Friends hit me with a golf ball when we were golfing. Oh, he still feels guilty. This was a long time ago now. Like, this is probably... Like, I wasn't even streaming yet. 10, maybe even 15 years ago. It was a while ago now. I'm Joey. This is my friend Megaharv. We're on our way to Chiaro Town in Highland. Hey, so are we. We've been to all the villages around here. It's time for somewhere new. The only problem is... Called the Kickapoo Reservation of the Nation. Oh, that you're talking about earlier. Told you it'd be okay. Don't worry about the mist monster. After all, I'm here. The mist monster? To enter Highland, you have to take North Swallow Pass. Oh my god. So, this game has so many spelling errors in it. Which is why this whole sequence of events that's about to play out here, like, is 10 times funnier to me than it even should be. So Rena says we have to take North Swallow Pass, which, in a vacuum, like, is no real, like, red flags there, because, you know, like, African or European swallow, like, you know, we've seen the Holy Grail, right? So North Swallow Pass, it's a bird. Great, North Swallow Pass is where we'll go, got it. But we heard rumors that a horrible mist monster lives there. You guys are going to Highland too, maybe we should go together? Yeah, it's okay with me. How about you? Of course. Thank you. Now we cross the mountain with no worries. Oh yeah, Ninja knows where this is going. Great, and thanks a lot, Mega Harb and Joey. Bolgan happy. Yeah, Christopher Shaw, yeah, like, I love this game to death, but, like, oh my god, the spelling errors are brutal. Another thing I do feel like I should point out, though, is, apparently when this game was being localized, when they received the script for this game, they just gave them the script, and it's like, it made no indication who says what line. So the localizers basically just had to guess who says what. I don't know if that has anything to do with why the spelling in it is so bad sometimes. Oh, I can't even equip you with stuff. Well, I mean, I can do this. Get some leggings. More leggings. I also want to draw attention to the fact that Rena has an Angry Blow scroll. Just remember that. Even more leggings. I think we're set. Probably, yeah, big 90s thing, yeah. Localizations being kind of like... Well, not only that, like, from what I gather, localizations are like... They would give them like 2 weeks to translate this gigantic game, so like... if you see some weirdnesses with the translation, that's probably why. Because they were given like 8 seconds to translate it. What's the rare find? I don't need a Mega Medicine. It is my favorite variety of medicine. Oh, let's buy one of these. Like a country you would live in, what would it be? I'm assuming you mean other than the country I live in currently. Hypothetically, let's say that language was not a hindrance. Japan. Yeah, my pleasure, Chris. I don't always get to stream like as early as this, but I had the energy and was just able to. We should do a hard save. We're gonna do even more grinding here. We're gonna get some double beat runes. Save. I'm gonna not overwrite these saves, because, I think I can show off the Clive ending later, if I want. I probably have a save state that would be even better, come to think of it. I have, like, I don't know, 30 save states for this game. DuckStation's good for save states, because it gives you, like, generic save states, but then you can make, like, save states with specific file names. So you can effectively have infinite. I'm picking Golden Sun back up today. Not able to play it till June 7th. Oh, you want to focus on your studies. That's responsible. Yeah, but I don't want to give up your streams, too. I mean, hey, I totally understand, like, if you, I mean, obviously I'd love to have you around, but, you know, if you gotta get your studies done, like, I'm not, you know, I get that. That's very understandable. Okay, so this is North Swallow Pass. But it says North Sparrow Pass. So, like, still not really, like, that. It's like, okay, that's just a translation error. Whatever. Don't worry about it. Nothing really to see here, or so it seems. Up ahead is the Highland border. There's also a rumor that a mist monster lives in there. No one is permitted to enter by the order of Mayor Annabelle of Muse. I cannot get my mind out of the gutter. This whole sequence is just so funny to me. Because I swear it was on purpose. Please go back the way you came. We have to get back. I mean, we have to go to Highland. Sorry, we've got our orders. Come on, can't you just bend the rules this once? Sorry, I can't do the... Please. Although maybe it was the localization, like, kind of taking the piss a little bit. I don't know. But then this music starts playing. Yeah, bad translation from Japanese games. Yeah, it's more charming, IMO. Yeah, like, the translation in this game isn't the greatest, but, like, it has a lot of heart. Yeah, my own time. Yeah, le poof poof. Mr. Captain, do we have a little talk? Huh? Come over here with me. Screen fades to black. Go, but you have to promise to keep your mouth shut. Joey's already, like, kind of picking up what's going on. Yeah, scandalous. But of course. Rena, you did... So, like, this isn't even really, like... They're not even, like, coy about what went on. Rena, you didn't. If this nice captain says we can go, then we should take him up on his kind offer. Rena, what did you do to him? What did you do to him, he says. Nothing. We just had an adult conversation, that's all. Come on, let's go. Was the adult conversation, Rena, about your angry blow magic? North Swallow Pass, she says. Come on. What? Hurry up and go. How come only the captain? Poor other state soldier. So, like, could that have been a translation error? Maybe. It could have been a Freudian slip translation error. I think that was very much on purpose. Despite all the errors in the game. Okay, we got some cut rabbits, which is great. Let's see if we can get some double beat runes. Double beat runes in North Swallow Pass. Come on. I doubt she could have been part of a conversation. Yes, at that point. Well, I mean, she's a very convincing young lady. Yeah, what a temptress. Yeah, I have no proof. Yeah, but I have no doubts either. I mean, sometimes you just don't, sometimes you just know. Sometimes you don't need people to explain things to you, so, point blank. A little subtlety. That's a lesson to carry on into adulthood. Yeah, Rena traded away her shiny Pikachu. That's right. Exactly, Zan, you know. Yeah, more like South Swallow Pass. Hey-oh. But yeah, like, I'm sorry, like, I'm not actually sorry, but, like... I just can't help but be, like, super immature about that. It just humors me greatly. I think I want to go back. So I will. Don't be so dodgy there, Killer Bee. But yeah, now we're gonna grind for some double bead runes. They can count. Those cut rabbits. They have a, I think, 2% chance of dropping a double bead rune. But if you're fighting 6 of them, they each have a 2% chance of it dropping. I don't believe you have to kill them individually for it to still be like effectively a 12% chance. I'm not 100% sure. The main thing I remember about this game is that how I thought enemy drops were determined is not quite accurate. 100 runes the way to go. How you doing, Retro Video Gamer? Oh, Speedy, he's just cuddled up on my, well, like, between my legs here. He's between my kneecaps and, like, by my ankles. He's just all sprawled out. But yeah, this watering hole here, delicious water. This is where I like to grind for the double bead runes. Because you don't have to go back to Civilization to recover or anything. You can just grind it out. Yeah, traded her Charizard for a Bulbasaur. Yeah, I think we all know what happened. It's not immature, there's nothing else. Yeah, we could have thought, yeah, with that type of interaction. I guess I just mean more, just like how giddy it makes me. Vicarious giddiness. But I mean, if any of my buddies tell me a scandalous story, it's kind of hard not to, like, giggle a little bit. Heard it straight from Harv's mouth. He likes to grind, yeah, North Swallow Pass. I mean, that is what I said. I didn't stutter. I'm pretty sure when I did my short series, I did just use the Unite attack. I'm just gonna let go the non-cut rabbit enemy groupings. The cut rabbits also have a chance of dropping a cream stew item, which is actually pretty good healing. It heals like, I don't know, some crazy like 600 HP or something. It's more than the Mega Medicine, I'm fairly certain. You think rabbits with axes would make good pets? So long as they were loyal. Most enemies, maybe not most, but there's a good chunk of enemies in this game that have 3 items they can drop. I think there's another thing this enemy can drop other than the double beat or cream stew. And take their axes, yeah, and replace them with carrots. They can still cut you with the pointy carrot. Favorite culture other than, probably Japanese culture. I know I've been playing a lot of their media for most of my life. Yeah, Stanley from The Office. Yeah, forgive me, I'm gonna multitask eating some Tostitos. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna eat a loud food while I stream. Like a professional. All I had today for, I just had a bagel today. I'm getting pretty hungry now, but I don't want to stop to make food, so I'm gonna just eat the rest of these Tostitos. Yesterday I had Tostitos dipped in cream cheese. Or, I'm sorry, cottage cheese. It's a snack I like every so often. But now I have, like, this leftover bag of Tostitos, and I will eat them now. Give us some close-up, yeah, ASMR mic chomping. Matthew Starr, yeah. Arena's design, yeah, so fucking sick, I love it. Yeah, Miho, I'm glad you're into it. Just something to take the edge off. Yeah, look at there. Yeah. Flapping and fluttering in the breeze. The past few playthroughs I've done of this, I've taken Ellie along for pretty much the whole game, because, like, it's really obvious she has a huge crush on the hero, and she's, like, kind of embarrassed about it. So I like to take her along. I think they make a cute couple. Yeah, that had some crunch. Yeah, aw, hell yeah. Had a foreign exchange student from South Korea. Been craving out South Korean spicy ramen. Okay. I'm gonna try for a bit here to do this legitimately. If we don't get a double beat rune suit, I'm gonna use some forbidden jutsu to get them. We're gonna at least get one legitimately. Hey Harv, how about a nice big hoo yeah? There, I did it. Hey Kex, do you miss my I got stabbed in the face at a bar story? Just wanted to bring that up again. Because that's true. Yeah, Shadow Clone Jutsu. It's also kind of productive. It'll make it easier to get a character later, because we have to run away a bunch. If the clock strikes 11 on in my neck of the woods, we don't have a double beat rune, I am for sure I'm gonna use cheater tactics. Dad's friend was a Marine. Just thought about him. So I could get on some tasty crayons. Concho Jutsu. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Got the OP weapon from the trial mode in 12. Get the first Esper to unlock the stupid license. Is that the Worm Hero Blade? I forgot. Alright. The Katara. There's a lot of really good weapons in Zodiac Age. Yeah, a lot of them you can just steal from the trial mode. Gob, how you doing? Funny how Ryu and Joey have Tonfa and a bow staff. Yeah, but everyone else, yeah, in Highland Army uses swords, spears, crossbows. I mean, I have to assume the Tonfa was like a Grandpa Genkaku thing. I can't really say for sure why Joey has the bow staff. Oh, it can confuse even bosses. Well, that'd be pretty handy, then. I don't know if I ever bothered to get it. I can't remember. I do remember, though, when I played 12, there's like a... There's like a boss later in the game. I think it's an optional boss. But it has a rare steal where you can steal an invisible weapon from it, but it's really good. But I forgot I could equip it in the middle of the battle. And I ended up dying in the battle. And it was heartbreaking. Yeah, you'd think they would be like, no, yeah, you have to train with one of these. I never really thought much about them. If I grind the enemy, I can steal the guitar from a lot, because you can also steal long and mithril sword. Yeah, easy money. There's one. Got a double beat. I don't think I can equip it yet. We're still gonna grind here till at least 11. I'll even still show you the forbidden jutsu, but I mean, you need an emulator. It's save state chicanery, but... Yeah, those dev weapons are pretty game-breaking, yeah. There's one I tried to, like, RNG manip, but I just couldn't do it. Favorite song in Guitar Hero? That's a good question. I like playing Cult of Personality a lot. Impulse in Guitar Hero 3 was another fun song. I think it was called Impulse by an Endless Sporadic. I like that song a lot. I like playing One a lot by Metallica. Cliffs of Dover. It's hard to pick, like, a favorite song. Well, yeah, that was, you know, like a hand-me-down, you know, wrestling music. Prayer of the Refugee. I don't remember that song. Was that in 3? I do see a Cult of Personality in your eyes, though, Zach. Oh, okay. I don't remember. Yeah, no, that's okay, Acock. Yeah, I was telling a story because, like, the time I got stabbed in the face at a bar, because, like, it was relevant to the game. It's just a part, like, right before this part of the game, like, this circus troupe that's with us was, like, throwing knives at the hero, and they're like, okay, don't move. And then if you don't move, you don't get hit with the knife. Hey, we got the cream stew, which I think is actually more rare than the double beat. Let's look on it. Yeah, it's 500 HP, but you get 8 of them, compared to the Mega Medicine. So it's kind of more, like, space efficient. But I had this full body suit on, and, like, a buddy of mine, like, I'll try to summarize it, but, like, a buddy of mine, like, I saw him at a bar, and a buddy of mine's like, well, how are you supposed to drink in that? And I can't remember if he just whipped out a knife or if he got one from the bar. I can't remember. But he's trying to make a hole in my suit so he could, like, feed me liquor, but... Even at the time, like, I was standing there being like, okay, don't move. And then the suit just gave way and I got stabbed, like, right here. So, like, if I moved a little to one direction or the other, I would have got hit in the eye. Yeah, it's not too often you get, you know... Can't be too many people who've been stabbed in the face at a bar in any capacity. I probably got off, you know, best out of most of those situations that must have happened. Right, yeah. Yeah, Cream Stew, Swallow Pass, Mist Dragon. Come on now. Yeah, I was really lucky. So, like, I say that this game saved my vision. It's like, I thought about that scene and I'm like, don't move. Now, I should have had enough sense to be like, that's okay, I'll do it myself. Because I was totally sober, I had no excuse. But I can say I got stabbed in the face at a bar, so that's, you know, just a neat, no, like, it's a neat, no context line to draw. In Thor Ragnarok, it's like, I don't. I didn't see Thor, or did I? I don't remember. Bap 2, how you doing? I have way too many stupid scars. Oh, because of knives. Yeah, so I can say I can relate to you. Oh, my friends found out I got Tinder. They laughed a whole bunch, but look who's left. Well, I mean, why would they laugh about that? I mean, like, if you want to hook up, you want to hook up. Oh, stuck waiting for work to start. Gotcha. That was the thing. Oh, apparently someone that was an executive in WWE snapped back at Ronda Rousey. Okay. Said backstage staff hated her guts because she treated them like they were nothing. Got another one. Nice. I should have sold some of this, but I didn't. Oh, let's just discard a regular medicine. I mean, we got the cream stew, so we'll discard. So I'll probably give that to Ellie. Because I'm going to keep her in the party, so. Hey, Khalif Lego Games, how you doing? Hey, thank you for raiding, and thank you for the lard. What were you doing tonight, Khalif Lego Games? Brick builders? Is it like a Minecraft experience? Thanks for popping in, hope you're well. Yeah, I heard Rousey was, like, clapping at WWE the last little bit. Rousey sounds like the bitter ex-girlfriend that ended the relationship. Yeah, I can't stand the fact her ex is doing just fine without her. Oh, playing Paper Mario 64, right on. Beat Chapter 2. Hey, congratulations. Hope you're enjoying it. Paper Mario's a good game. Let's play Paper Mario 64 myself, not terribly long ago. December. Oh, they laughed because you said you wouldn't use Tinder. Okay, they agreed to that. It's ugly and wouldn't get a girl that way. I got a few matches already. There's more to picking up girls than, like, just being conventionally handsome. I mean, you gotta put yourself out there. I'm doing alright, Khalif Lego game. Oh, Prayer of the Refugee. Oh, by Rise Against. Okay. I still don't remember the song, but I do remember that Rise Against was in Guitar Hero. They're really tall. Tall's good. Tall's good if you want to... you know, mingle or whatever. You find a guy who's like 6'9", like they don't have any problem, I assure you. Yeah, I got 2 double beats. 6'6", oh goodness, yeah, that's very tall. Hey, Carlos, how you doing? Finally back home, went to the store, hey, to get some groceries. I'm getting, It's a good day when you can go and stop and get some groceries. Keep, eating, that's kind of one of the main struggles. Seen women on dating sites and they're about, yeah. If your hype begins with 5, don't message. You should message them, like, just out of spite. It's like, don't put me in a box just because my height. Telling me if you were a millionaire and you were 5'11", like, get out of here. Some of those statements are just ladies trying to just, like, weed out people who lack confidence, is all of this. I mean, I'm not saying you have to, like, if that's a turn-off, because you're like, well, piss on you too, like, I get that, but, like, I'm not saying that. If you're interested anyway, just shoot your shot. Yeah, then they get mad when you ask if their weight starts with a 2. Right. Works both ways. Ooh, I got some Chef Boyardee. What's your favorite Chef Boyardee? I'm a big beefaroni. Well, I like beefaroni and big beefaroni. But normally I get the regular beefaroni. Yeah, Johnny, yeah, just mop her out. I mean, just work with what you got. Hey, Robert Hamill, welcome back. Sorry to hear you can't get to sleep, though. Everyone I've seen, I don't want a friend, I don't want a boyfriend, I don't want to hook up, I don't want marriage, my kids have fathers and they don't need you. Yeah, then why be on the... Yeah, so that weeds out everybody. Ah, the spaghetti and meatballs, gotcha. I don't mind the ravioli, but, like... I used to very much dislike the ravioli because I didn't understand how to cook it. Like, I'd put it on the stove top and put it on high, and I'd be like, why is it burnt on the outside and cold on the inside? It's like, well... You gotta cook it on medium. Yeah, my kids have fathers, they don't need you. Yeah, my kids, yeah, have fathers. Yeah. So they don't need you. It's like, yeah, I don't know, you just can't let this stuff, you just can't take it personally, right? All you can really do is laugh it off. Well, I mean, I'm about 6 foot, and even I, growing up, it's like, oh, you play basketball? It's like, no. No, I don't. Should I? I don't know. Hey, Bonehead, how's it going? I'm doing alright. Gotta go. Alright, Jack. You take care of yourself. You keep on feeling better. I was over 7 feet. That's my wrestling working height. Hey, thanks, Rob. That's just one of those things. Either you have, like, the hair follicles or you don't. And, like, sometimes, like, don't ask me why, but, like, back in November, I got, like, a floppy winter hat. And, like, for whatever reason, it just looks really good on me. Like, I didn't know I was a floppy hat guy, but, like, apparently I am. Sometimes you just gotta find a style that works for you, too. Yeah, I don't blame you, Anthony. Yeah, not tried to look for relationships in 2022. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you were, I mean, nothing wrong with being happy being alone. It's good to be able to be content with your own company. Yeah, this is Suikoden II, Carlos. Exactly. Yeah, Stewart. Yeah, exactly. High school coaches when you're 6 feet and not playing basketball. Metal Gear Solid detection sound. Precisely. Oh, scour the interwebs trying to find my join button. Oh, yeah, I don't know, Bonehead. I get paid Friday, I'll send you love. Oh, hey, I appreciate it either way, Bonehead. Thank you. Yeah, cheaper too. Yeah, I don't know what happened. No, I appreciate that. Thank you. I learn to be content with my own company as well. Yeah, it's hard for me though. I just took back a girl that cheated on me with her coworker. Ugh. I mean, if it's something you think you can work through, then you know that's your decision to make, of course. It's definitely that's a tough situation, definitely. But yeah, just trying to get some double beat runes. We got 2. I'm gonna use some save state foo here in a second, though. Show you how to do it, you know, somewhat correctly. Wait till there's 6 again, though, before we do it. Well, I mean, yeah, I get it. Like, it sucks seeing an ex, you know. You're not with anybody, they broke up, they did whatever, and then you, like, see them. You know, it doesn't feel good. Oh, the Easter egg. Yeah. What Logan said. The Easter egg I was trying for, if you defeat 108 enemy groups that Raud sends your way, it changes the opening from being a sepia tone to being a full color intro. Which I've said 100 times isn't really worth the effort, but you can do it. Hey, Jose. What's the best tip I have for this game? I don't know if this is my best tip, but like, what I'm doing right now, I'm trying to get double beat runes, which makes it... I kind of glossed over that. It's a rune you can equip on somebody. It makes them so they can hit twice instead of once per round. It's really good. But they're most easily gotten in this area. And after you do this part at the beginning of the game, it's a long time before you can come back here. So I'd recommend grabbing a few before continuing. Gonna get any unprovoked screaming from you tonight, Harp? Out of Suikoden II, probably not. I'm still gonna play Eiyuden Chronicles tonight as well, maybe in an hour or so. So I'm not expecting unprovoked yelling. But I might surprise you. Yeah, this one's probably, I want to say at least twice as long as the first one. First Suikoden game. Arrow, what's happening? Oh, yeah. How are you enjoying Suikoden 6? I mean Eiyuden Chronicle. I like it okay. My main complaint about Eiyuden Chronicle is just the pace of the battles I find are slow compared to Suikoden, but like, other than that, I'm enjoying it okay. Yeah, we're gonna play some more of that tonight, maybe, like I said, maybe in about an hour or so. Okay, when I see 6 cut rabbits, we're gonna do some save state chicanery. And get some double beat runes. Oh yeah, like the heroes hook swords. Yeah, are cool. Reminds me of Cabal. I think all the Suikoden heroes have different weapons, if I remember right. But yeah, I think the hook swords are pretty neat, too. Yeah, it needs fast forward on the battles. Yeah, the war battles are also a slow pace. Yeah, I was finding that, too. I think that's more of, like, a modern gaming thing, more so than, like, squarely an issue with Eiyuden Chronicle. Here we go. Let's save a state. Alright. So we'll just try to get it normally. Watch, it'll just work normally. And ruin my, fancy pants. That's how you doing, Axel Lovely? Yeah, you do have a better chance of getting... Like, if you're looking for a specific item, if you have, like... If you're fighting an enemy grouping of 6, it's effectively 6 times more likely to appear. Okay, so we didn't get anything. So we're gonna reload. Load from file. I should have made it a different name. Open. So now you just, you know, you just go in here and you just kind of jimmy around a bit. Now the RNG will spill out differently. So we have another chance of getting a double bead run. It just saves a lot of time trying to get them to this enemy grouping to show up again. I mean, it didn't work again, but that's gonna happen. Let's rename this so it doesn't take so long. We'll just name it one. It's probably a more deliberate, systematic way to do this. We're heading over to Harv's neighbor's place. We're gonna set plastic bags on the stove. Thank you, Zan. Appreciate it. Hey, Liam. How you doing? Oh, yeah, we got mods. Zan, for example. As a moderator. Oh, for God's sakes. I'll be right back. My OBS froze, so I'll be back. I think I'm back now. I noticed my broadcasting software crashed again. But yeah, like, I mean, reloading the save does take a bit of time, but, like, you'll spend less time than just trying to find another group of bunnies or whatever. You will save time in the long run. I'm back. Okay, good. Oh, found out in Legend of Dragoon that every hit in the addition combo can also affect the drop in battle. That's good to know. Oh yeah, now I can't get one. Actually kind of surprised at how much I'm changing out my party with new people in Eiyuden Chronicles. Yeah, I usually tend to stick with starting characters in RPGs. That's like kind of part of it with just the way that it spills out. You get so many characters, it's like, oh, well, let's just try this guy. I mean, this could be working better, I gotta say. There's probably hotkeys for load state, but I usually try to not hotkey just in case Speedy feels, you know, like... in case he wants to overwrite a save file or something. Yeah, mechanically this game's pretty similar to the first one. Just a little more refined. I mean, good lord, if I'm still not gonna get one anyway. Then... yeah, he would never, yeah. Yay, Sir Kurtov. Yeah, I'm trying to get Double Beat Rune. I already got a couple of them. I was just kind of showing off. I was trying to show off some save state chicanery, but it's not working, despite the fact it should be a 12% drop at this point. In Galacta, what's happening? Go to Suikoden II party. Nanami goes anywhere I go. I like Humphrey a lot. I usually bring Futch along too. I mean, Team Flichter, I'm also a fan of. Khan used to be in my rotation. I don't use him as much anymore. And I usually like to, you know... this isn't supposed to be this rare of a drop when there's 6 of them. But yeah, I'm fighting this enemy grouping because they have a rare drop that I want. Yeah, Flick still has the lightning rune. Fuck's sakes, man. I'll try this for like another 10 minutes. If it's gonna fuck me like this, then I'll just forget about it. It's a little ridiculous right now. I'm like perfectly dancing around the RNG drop somehow. The rabbits are the enemies of all sentient life in the Suikoden EC universe. Evidently so. Yeah, Humphrey and Foot should have had a unite attack, I agree. But no, these enemies have a rare drop that I want. Hey, thanks, Liam. Appreciate you saying that. I think the stream stabilized there now. My expert crashed a minute ago, so I had to, like, reboot it. I just woke up from a dream. You're being chased by a bear. Good lord. Did you wake up with, you know, your heart rate going a little bonkers? That's the worst when it's, like, a super realistic dream to boot. No, you can't buy the double beat rune. This enemy and like one other enemy can drop it. You're better off getting them now. I don't know why this isn't working right now. I'm a little irritated about it. Normally this would work. Like, I could probably be more deliberate about it and move it by 1 and, like, reload the save, but, like, normally if I just screw around like this, it's like, oh, here's the thing you want. Turned it around. Oh, the bear shrunk and began chasing it. There you go. Show who's boss, Skirta. I'm only gonna get one more because they don't want to spawn. Yeah, RNGs is gonna RNG. Yeah, no kidding. Clearly angered the RNG goddess somehow. Yeah, I guess. Seems like it. You're doing it in front of people, so fuck you. Still works, assholes, just because it doesn't want to... Not you guys. Whatever force of nature is having a laugh right now. Hey, Carlos, yeah, please let Harv get the room. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Carlos. Maybe that lard sacrifice will be satisfactory to appease the lard gods. You know Golden Sun won his Iron Gema Nips. To get some endgame drops. A lot of games you can do this with, not like... The methods can vary. I'm just gonna give up soon. I've never used any codes to, like, glitch people into the party or whatever. Hearts, yeah, maybe the RNG gods need more lard. Well, it's more the save state. What it's supposed to do is it's like you would just get another chance to get it rather than having to fight another grouping of enemies. It shouldn't be so stubborn, like anything should have dropped by now. It's not decided like at the start of the battle, it's more elusive than that. Yeah, is it like the speed run for Dragon Warrior 1? It's like, okay, I gotta run into this wall, bonk into this wall 43 times, then go north. Holy fuck, man. For the lard god. Thank you, David. Carlos, thank you for the lard god, lard. Yeah, Fright Shield, Black Sword, yeah, and Soul Eater, yeah, all in your character. As well. Yeah, the game is just aware you're live streaming. Apparently so. I mean, I got 2 of them already, but, like, I would like more. Hey, Nino, I think this is cool. I mean, way cooler than the boss. No, I appreciate the sentiment, Carlos. Thank you. I want to get more of the story progress. It's not like I'm going to really need a zillion double beat runes, but nice to have a couple. Hey, Classic Gamer Weston. I'm going to be playing this game for like another hour or so. Then we're going to move on to Eiyuden Chronicles. Hey, Kurtov, thank you for the 250 pesos, my dude. And may the RNG gods smile upon you. Appreciate that, Kurtov. Fingers crossed. Yeah, that's enough. Appreciate it. Hey, Akuma, welcome back. What kind of music do I like? I listen to a lot of video game music, but for like actual bands, Rammstein and Depeche Mode are my favorites. But hey, thank you so much, Kurtov. Let's So we can't get to... I don't understand why this isn't working. I could be more deliberate about it, but it's usually not like this. I didn't really have a ton of issue with this, when I was doing my short series. I guess I used up all my luck on that playthrough. I might just be overdoing it, I don't know. I'm not gonna try for much longer. I want to get some story stuff done. I would have been better off just having more of them show up at this point. I'm more annoyed right now than I'm letting on. This Final Fantasy VII Rebirth right now, I'd be cursing it out. Yeah, I listen to a lot of just general video game music. Hey, Mark, how have you been? I can't give you my best AVGN ass fuck because it's too late at night. Been okay, doing okay. Some AVGN rage. That is definitely, you know, festering in my heart right now. Don't drop cream stew, don't drop double beat, and whatever else you have, never drop nothing. Did this 800... What? Where'd my save go? Why is it down here now? Fuck. Yeah, Festering's Quest, yes. It's fucking ridiculous right now. Seriously. It's a 12% chance when there's 6. Shouldn't be this hard to make it pop up. Trying to get a rare drop, Weston, as well. Oh yeah, AVGN's still making videos. Like, I'd be content if I got any drop. Oh. I should have bought an anti-lottery ticket, because I would have won the anti-lottery by now. So much for my forbidden jutsu, Jesus fucking Christ. Box of quackers, what's happening? Why would you cut a rabbit? You wouldn't, it cuts you. Oh yeah, I tried that too, Zan. It shouldn't require this much thought. Like, some random bullshit should have dropped by now, that's why I'm so annoyed. Like, I think they have, like, a more common drop. I could be wrong about that. They have 2 drops. And again, when there's 6 of them, it's supposed to be 12% chance. And it just won't do it. Welcome back, my name is Baby K, how are you? Like, if I was grinding for a like, if it was 2% drop across the board, I would understand more, but it's just, that's how this works in this game. You don't just get, like, 1 chance per grouping, enemy grouping. No, Thomas Harvey, no, this is just me playing it on Duck Station. Still no word on the remaster. Finally. Jesus Christ. Onward. Yeah, I was expecting another one. I wouldn't be upset about that. I just, you know. It's a new RNG cycle. Usually that's more effective. Yeah, hopefully we'll at least get a release date or something. Like, are they gonna wait until October 8th? You know, like 10/08, like 10/8, 108? Imagine Russian cars running like they do in the Flintstones. Oh, see all those dash cams of people? Oh yeah, just running up to them. Pulling off parts and paneling with just their hands. Brass armor. Hardly newer. Moonshine and Mountain Dew, never had it. Never had that combination. Yes. Let's save. Not bad, really. Ah, feeling pretty good. I mean, Moonshine will get you wrecked real fast. I've had Moonshine, just not with Mountain Dew. Getting a bad feeling. Megarv, here it comes. The mist monster of legend. I'm not much of a beer drinker these days. It usually doesn't agree with me, but when I do drink beer, it is normally a stout. Like a Guinness, for example. Yeah, box. The Hero and Joey are pretty over-leveled right now. This shouldn't be a huge deal. Yeah, 3 damage. We'll be fine. Hat. One fitty with a firewall. I can see some pubic bone on that thing. Hey, Psycho Kage, how you doing? We just got a few rare runes in this game. Now we're fighting this boss here. We're gonna do a bit more progress in this game, then we're gonna switch over to Eiyuden Chronicles for a few hours. That was the boss. It's normally a little harder than that, but we were over leveled. Yeah, this was a boss, man. But we made quick work of it. That was scary. You were right, Rena. It was a good thing Megaharv and his friend were with us. Sure was. Megaharv and I couldn't have handled it alone either. I did finally, Akex. It dropped after I RNG manipulated for like 20 minutes. That's what Rena said. Hey-o. Hey, Chris. I only got 3. But that'll probably be enough for my purposes. I was trying to RNG manip some a minute ago, but it just was not working for me. Incidentally, there's another rune out here that you can, well, once we get through this dungeon. Getting ahead of myself. What are the chances you do Bolgan hair for the Suikoden II remake? I almost gave myself Bolgan hair. I can't do Bolgan hair because I don't grow hair where he has hair. So I guess 0. Speedy's burying his dinner. So if I tried doing Bolgan hair, it just wouldn't work. I mean, I did almost shave my head today, though. I'm going to soon, I think. A little further north, and we should see Kiaro Town. Come on, Megaharv. So that's where we part company. No, only Sir Speedy. I don't know if he would know what to do with himself if there was anyone to compete for my affection. It might be these enemies that drop it, I forget. I think it's buried, Speedy. I think it's buried. Speedy? I think you buried it. Speedy? Is it buried yet? I guess they're out here too. Yeah, thanks, Carlos. Finally got it. Hey, chillin' and having lunch. Right on. Good times to be had. Antitoxin. You're telling me all those other times I couldn't have gotten an antitoxin? Does it tell me to piss off if I go this way? I forget. Or will I just get destroyed? I can't remember. Oh, yeah, okay. Hey, you. Nobody's allowed past this point. What if I use an escape talisman? I can't. Okay. There, I think his food's buried, finally. Yeah, I forgot the rabbit spawned out here. This game also, though, has this annoying tendency where you can get other enemies. You can see an enemy that you've seen before. Hi, buddy. But, it'll have different drops. Speedy the cat. Yeah, Rena, yeah, you want to help us out here, too? I'm sure she does. I haven't streamed 7 Saga. I've beaten it before. That game's rough. The amount of grinding you have to do, and it's a little out of hand. Yeah, there's blacksmiths in this game, too. But for your, castle, there's only one blacksmith, but you have to find hammers this time around. Excuse me, and the golden hammer's the one that you need to get your people's weapons maxed out. Yeah, I want to say the bonbons out here also drop an item you can't normally get. I'm not gonna lose too much sleep. I'll try to get in like 1 or 2 more random encounters and move on. Hi, Elliot. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Yeah, a little different, but still good. Yeah. This part of the basically, this part of the map looks like a prettier Dragon Quest I. Yeah, that's not too far off. Yeah, I think those particular bonbons can drop another rune that's, like, uncommon. I forget. I'll have to check. Oh, they drop a Celadon urn, too. Okay. Maybe it's a different enemy that I'm thinking of. I usually just get the Celadon urn from the rope climbing minigame. But I mean, wherever you can get one, it all works, right? Yeah, we'll just not worry about that right now. Oh, jeez, Christian, I'm sorry to hear that. My condolences. Losing your cousin. How you doing, cool gamer? I put this stream on ultra low latency, so I should be responding to stuff faster. Have you guys found that's the case? Or does it seem more or less the same? Finally made it back. Wow, so this is your town. It's really nice. It is almost instant. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure. This is where we say goodbye. It was fun traveling with you. Yeah, it's North Swallow Pass. So where do you live? Maybe we could drop by next time we're in town. Well, my house is to the north, where the road ends. Megarv's house is off to the west. Take a left at that path. Okay, thanks. See you later. Seems a little better. Alright. Just checking. Just wanted to make sure. It seems like it's not rewind. Like, I thought I wouldn't be able to rewind if it was on ultra low latency, but it seems like at least I can rewind. I didn't actually check on the replay thing. Yeah, it seems like it would still work. Yeah, Rena, yeah, you're welcome by anytime. The leader of the mercenaries has got me worried. I'm going straight home. Nami's probably waiting, so you should go home too. But be careful, okay? I'll see you later. There's something around here I forget. Well, you can get wing boots. I thought there was like a... There's something else, too. You know, as much lagging, yeah. Hope that keeps holds true. Yes, exactly, Quark. Hey, Gonza, how you doing? Finally platinum 100 heroes after 160 hours. Good God. I mean, congratulations, but like, holy cow. That's pretty brutal. Whoop. Out of here. Yeah, let's, Hey, KJ, how you doing? You plan on playing the other game? Yes, I'm planning on playing the other game, too. I'm gonna get a little more story developed here. And we'll be swapping over to Eiyuden Chronicles in widescreen edition. What are you doing here? You should take Nanami and run far. Wait, what? I thought I could. Oh yeah, come on, hurry up and finish your shopping and get out of here. Angry blow. Say, get back. I'm just gonna say, seen a broke leg of some. Oh, where'd that happen? Frosty Sphere. But yeah, definitely no fun. I thought there was like some random thing in a cupboard around here. Like I know there's stuff in your home. There's like an old book you can get. I'm pretty sure. Damn it! Really? Car hit a guy off his bike outside my yard. Oh, Jesus, dude. Flew up in the air and landed badly in his leg. Ugh. Yeah, that's nasty. There we go, winged boots. Oh, they're not female exclusive in this one. Well, sure, equip them. Equip. Boots. Put boots in bag. Exchange for potch. Okay, let's go to the inn. I want to do a hard save. We're not gonna do the thing that I want to do, but save tonight. But we'll do it tomorrow for sure. Yeah, that's gruesome. Yeah, I hope Elliot had heard that, Matt. Hope she's happy. Oh yeah, we'll be getting the squirrel early. How many of Hogan's heroes have you recruited in the other game? Not a ton. I want to say like 20 maybe, tops. I did figure out how to get to level 99 though. Assist from David. I didn't really need to state it there, but I just can't hard save it again. Time I played it. Oh yeah, I realized I missed them. You can get them around the Green Hill area, but you may as well get them here. It's just saves you some headache. But yeah, you just check this tree. Then check it again. Then check it a third time. You wouldn't really think to check this tree until you... Like, this tree's kind of like an important thing in the game. You wouldn't really think to check it first time around. How many Hogan's heroes have you recruited? Yeah. 2 of my characters are way over leveled, but that'll be plenty. I'm supposed to be like level 20 something. I'm a little over leveled. I'm like level 30. But 2 of my characters are level 99. Just because the way these games calculate levels. Grey Torp, how you doing? That noise come from you. Or Speedy, I can't recall. I thought it was here. And it is, the book. Throw away other item. The medicine. I'll also throw away... wooden shoes. Drop them right here. And this cape. Hey, glad to hear you're good, Grey Torp. Yeah, doing alright. Damn, his 3 favorite vases. Go round out back. Yeah, level 99. I'll be showing that off here shortly. Oh, Mega Harv. Back. You okay? You're not hurt? Where have you been? Was everyone really killed? Huh? Nanami, best sister. Thank goodness. I was so worried. Are you really okay? Did you eat anything funny? Just a clown. Was there really Ann Spate? Is there really Ann State spy? I heard there was a surprise attack. They say these spies always work as a pair. Lots of soldiers are hunting for them. They should catch them soon. This game also has like a lot of like even though it's like 2D sprites, like there's a lot of animation going on. Yeah, oh look, it's pre-Noah. Yeah, pre-Noah and pre-Leon, I guess. Hey, Bradley O'Halloran, how you doing tonight? Good evening, my pipe fitter looking brother. Yeah, I really love that cap, dude. Hey, appreciate it. Have a great night. Hey, thank you, Bradley. Anthony Herman, welcome to the chat. This game was originally on PS1. You can get it digitally downloaded on PS3, and they're supposed to be working on an HD remaster of this as well as the first installment. But there's no release date yet. Yeah, bad news, Nanami. I am Ann State Spy. I appreciate everything that comes to watch. Hey, me too, Carlos. Thank you for saying that. Say these spies always work as a pair. Lots of soldiers are hunting for them. So they should catch them soon. That wasn't the greatest misspeak I just did. Oh, that's right. How's Joey? Is Joey okay? Huh? Is he okay? Really? Thank God. So you came back together. Together? What? That's ridiculous. Mega Harv and Joey spies? That's silly, right? Hater Harvey, how you doing? Can you send the config for your settings? Are you on my Discord? I could send you like a screenshot of how my settings look. The character sprite's getting darker, yeah, and they pass through shadows, yeah. Simple with my kid brain, yeah, it was always blown. Yeah, totally. Seeing stuff like that in 2D games. They put a lot of work into the spriting here. Yeah, sounds good. Just remind me, I can screen clip it for you. Captain Roud came here and said you should report him when you came back. Let's run away. Don't worry, whatever you did, I'll always be here for you. Now, let's go. Then she wily coyotes you. Wait a minute. She's feisty. Forget something. Over here, Mega Harv. Hey, we gotta say goodbye to Grandpa Genkaku. Hey, you're welcome. Welcome, Hater. Good. Okay, me too. Grandpa, we may never come back here. Please always protect Mega Harv and me. Please? Good. Now we're ready. Okay, let's go. There we go. Level 5 Big Sister. Can't even equip you with stuff yet. Well, I mean, I can do this. Then if you check these vases here... Oh, that's right. Let's take one of these vases. I think it's worth some money. Running away money. I actually forget. The small vase I remember is just garbage. It's like a failure urn. I actually can't remember if you want the big or the medium vase. I'm gonna take the medium vase. This one? Okay. We can't take the others, so let's leave them. Then if you check again, Nanami's remaining 2 favorite vases. Watch your stream all the way through to forget that horrific sight. Yeah, no worries, Frosty Spark. We're gonna be shifting gears here soon enough. I'll be streaming for a while yet. What? No! You're Mega Harv, aren't you? We're arresting you as a spy for the city-state of Joustin. Come along quietly. Yeah, it must be then. Yeah, medium is the only chance to get that urn. That's literally Nanami's vase, I think it's called. No, I won't let you take him. Mega Harv, get ready. If we do just like Grandpa taught us, we can't lose. I mean, you're not wrong. Lead the Fizzith. Isith the Fizzith? Yeah, pleading the Fizzith. Huff, huff, huff. Mega Harv, you're breathing fast. You've been ignoring your training. Yeah, whatever, Nanami. Play some Golden Sun. Yeah, do it up, Frosty Spur. Been a long time, Mega Harv. Come along quietly. Do it as a favor for your old captain. No. Got no choice. We'll have to get rough now. Oh, my squirrel friend. Don't mind that tail. Mind it of the gutter. So, when you normally do this fight, you're probably gonna lose. However, due to the way that hard saves work in this game, you can win this fight. It is possible. You're not likely to win at your first pass, but like, if you get further into the game, don't save your game, and come back to this part. Yeah, we're not even... we did 1 damage. And come back to this part, it's, you can beat him. And I always do. I do the Muse Matilda glitch. Enough so that I get to, like, level 30 some odd with the hero. Then I'll Death Warp back to before this fight, and I beat this prick's ass into the dirt. And we're gonna do that tomorrow. You actually get anything for winning? Satisfaction. I don't think he has any rare drops or anything. And he gets some slightly unique dialogue as well. I think it was intended to be like a New Game Plus thing. That just never came to be, because this game didn't end up having New Game Plus after all. Looks like you're whooping the ass of some cops, yeah. Looks rad. Well, like, I'll show it tomorrow, but, like, Raud says something to the effect of, like, oh my god, like, I can't believe it, but then you, like, just still get abducted anyway. Like, the scene, it'll just play as normal after that. Nothing earth-shattering, but I always like to beat him because he's a bastard prick and I hate him. Told you to come quietly. Now take them! But so long as you don't save the game again after this, like do a hard save, you can Death Warp back and get some vengeance. Pretty sure, Quark. If you save after getting Muku Muku, he should also be high level. I'm fairly sure. That's right. So, like, maybe I should have. But... well then, I guess you don't believe me. Hey, Octogrammer, how you doing? The greatest beard in all of humankind's history. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Electrospectre, welcome to the chat. I'm the 7th Sanctuary boss. But it's mine now. Take it from me, if you dare. I would never dare, not at least unless I had, like, 2 multi-bottle rockets. My character is, like, fairly over-leveled, and he has, like, he has winged boots on and brass armor. Like, he's about as well-equipped as he could be. That's right. Once you were my unworthy son, but no longer. From this day on, you're no longer an Atreides. Why? Why don't you believe what I say? I'm your son, aren't I? There's the blood in my veins. Hurts to look at you, Joey. I can't recognize someone who's committed treason as a member of the Atreides clan. What are you doing, father? Hey, come. Goodbye, big brother. You're not my big brother anymore. Goodbye, Joey. Please, mother. Let me see her. Let me talk to mother. Rosa says she doesn't want to see you. You lie. You lie. Stop. Let me go. I want to see my mother. Right, yeah, the only way to be better equipped, yeah, if I had, yeah, even more winged boots. But, like, it would be kind of frustrating if we were sort of, like, in a stalemate in that situation. Oh. Mega Harv, Nanami, they got you too. We did our best. But why do they think you're spies? I'll tell you. Captain. Impressive. Surviving that jump into the river. Why did you... What was that state attack? Who was that, man? Rel Solomon, how you doing tonight? Is it okay to eat a brick of cold cream cheese while you watch a Mega Harv stream? I think so. I'm a very... I'm an advocate for cheese consumption. So I would say so. I'm sorry, Mega Harv, Joey. That man, Prince Luca Blight of Highland, has great ambitions. I have ambitions as well. Prince? Why would one of the royalty? Luca Blight needed a sacrifice to achieve his ambitions. The Royal Highland Youth Brigade was massacred by the state. This be enough to whip the people into a frenzy. So what do you think, little girl? Aren't those city-state monsters just horrible? Yeah, cheese. High Council approved. Hey, coolin', bro. Nice. Man, this game brings back memories for me. Oh yeah, this game's amazing. One of my all-time favorite games, like top 5. If I thought that Mega Harv and Joey had been killed by the state, I could never have forgive them, but I didn't know. I hope when the remaster comes out that it's, you know, a whole new generation of people will pick it up and appreciate it. Exactly, but if it's not found out, a lie becomes the truth. Prince Luca needs to stir up the people to achieve his plans. And I have big plans too. And I don't want to be captain of a bunch of kids. I want a job where I can make some real money. To do that, I need you two to die as a pair of treacherous spies. The truth of what really happened will die with you. That's... You can't do that. Old English cheese at Subway is fire. Yeah, false flag operation. Yeah, super evil. Oh yeah, big time. I need to play Legend of Dragoon again. For that you killed all my friends, stole their lives? Forgive me. That's all I can say. Well, it's just about time. Captain Raud, the preparations are complete. Well, you two, it's gonna be a painful death. For the little lady, too. Oh well, you can't fight destiny. Hey, Douglas. Yeah, no, I don't know. Welcome aboard, though. Damn, he won't get away with us. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Eiyuden Chronicles before much longer. I just want this rest of the story to play out. Oh, just got to work. Right on, Gob. It's all this shouting. Over here. They caught some state spies. They're taking them to the scaffold. I see. They're just children. How can they be spies? I'm innocent. How dare you? How many lives were snuffed out because of your treachery? Silence. Princess? Yeah, police state. Princess? Well then remember this. Megaharv and I haven't betrayed this country. This country has betrayed us. I won't forgive this. I cannot. What did you say? Who do you think you're speaking to? It's alright. Let him speak. After all, he hasn't long to live. Yes, my name is Baby K. You're the person that comes into the stream and asks if I remember you. I remember you. How are you doing? Here's your punishment for betraying your mother country, Highland. Your mother country, Highland, and for besmirching the honor of the Unicorn Brigade. Do you have any last words? You're a jerk. Nah, I don't want to make fun of them, it's just... I remember. Good, you resigned yourself to death. Look at that sunset. It's the last sunset you'll see. Well, for me, it's just another sunset. Although I suppose my whole life will change after the sunset as well. Yeah, took the words out of Joey. Up until now, I've been forced to babysit this bunch of kids. But my bad luck has come to an end. With this on my record, my future is assured. Soon, I'll be captain of a real company in this area. Spank sounds, yeah, kinker. Huh? Too bad, but it looks like your path to success just took a detour. Ha, finally caught you. Hope we didn't interrupt anything too important. I guess what I'm doing here would be a good chance to, like, showcase both paths. You shouldn't have run off like you did. I was so surprised. Why? Huh? You still don't get it? You two were my prisoners. I can't just give you up so easily. This guy is real nosy. Maybe so. Paul came begging me to pull your chestnuts out of the fire. Hey, wait! Damn, he ran away. Could have caught him a few years ago. You know, when Suikoden 1 happened, I could have caught him. Wait a minute. Nanami, my friend, is being held in the cell. We can't leave her behind. But yeah, you can actually leave Kiaro Town without Nanami. I'm not going to do that right now. I might do that on the second spin around, though. Go save Nanami. Yeah, I don't know, Carlos. Gift membership isn't showing up. I don't know. Of course, Megaheart. The vertical live stream, like, donation integration should exist better. I don't know why it's so, like, temperamental. If you leave her, not a lot changes, but you do reunite with her later in the game. And you do get a unique scene when it happens. I get it, it looks like fun. Lately my body's been like lead. What are we gonna do with you? Got a habit of sticking your nose in bad places. What level are Flicker gonna be? Oh, just 20. Oh, Flick's 25. Why is Flick 25 and Victor 20? I guess Flick was a high enough level to get a boost, but Victor wasn't. But yeah, normally Flick would join your party at level 20 as well. But because we played Suikoden 2, or Suikoden 1 in this one, he's level 25. But like I said, I'm not sure why. I guess Victor was like maybe one level lower and didn't get the bonus or something. Yeah, Flick, yeah, has the good looks boost. Oh, able to for the last vertical stream, that's right. Hey, Red Dalek, how you doing tonight? Maybe their ages. I don't think that's one. Okay, Flick, Joey, Megaharv, let's go. Don't charge ahead. But yeah, I only found that out when I did my short series on this game. I had no idea. I was looking for something else, and I'm like, oh, seriously? You can just leave her? It wasn't the victor, yeah, and the stat boost, hey. Oh, trying to hunt down a fucking job. I hope you succeed on that, Red. Not always an easy task. Moonshine is hitting, time for bed. Good night. Looking forward to the next stream. Hey, sounds good, Eclipsean Link. I'll see you next time. Hey, homeboy, how have you been? I've been well. I'm warning you, out of the way. Gotta save Mega Harv and Joey. So yeah, like, it's not a big deal, because, like, she breaks out on her own anyway. And you do meet up with her. You just meet up with her later. Oh, now I'm really mad. In the name of Grandpa Genkaku, here's a secret Golden Bird Holy Flower Dragon Tooth Glory Punch. Well, that's what she said. Ah! Almost done with the school year. Hell yeah. Hey, yeah, no problem, Red. You're more than welcome. Hey, Carlos, thank you for the $1.49 super chat, dude. Got a super sticker. We got a burger. Thank you for the lard burger, Carlos. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, cheers. Also love that when you recruit Muku Muku, yeah, they break out with Nanami, yeah, and gives a salute. Oh yeah, with Nanami. Hold on a minute. Wait, what are you doing here? They're gonna execute you. We came to save you. Huh? What? That's funny, I was coming to save you. By the way, was that move before? Ooh, back. Yeah, break time with the boys. Hell yeah, Robert. I got some flick. Team Flichter on top. Huh? Oh, don't worry about it. Let's just get out of here. Level 5 Nanami, level 3 Muku Muku. Change formation. I guess this is fine. Oh, that's fine. Fat Chihuahua, what's happening? Yeah. This game's called Suikoden II. Suikoden, and it's the second installment. It's a great game. Supposed to get an HD remaster eventually. Looking forward to it. Let me make another... no, we can't. Hey, like the stream. Hey, right on, Bonehead. Thank you for liking the stream. We can't go north. Let's take the exit to the south while we can. You restarted your playthrough of Fire Emblem 6. Hope it's going well for you. Yeah, Team Victor and Flick. I just call them Team Flichter. Hey, wait a second. Mega Harv, Joey. Wonder if we'll ever come back here again. We'll be back someday. You think so? You're right. Let's just goodbye for a while. Hey, let's just go and not look back. Nah. I'm gonna swap over to play Eiyuden Chronicles shortly, but I just want to show off Team Flichter here. Flichter, excuse me. So yeah, in Suikoden 1 they don't have a Unite, but in this game they do. Muku Muku just bounces off of trees and stuff. Yeah, I was expecting Konami to try to, like, release Suikoden Remaster right before Eiyuden Chronicle. It might just be stuck in development hell. Like, that might have been what they wanted to do, and it just didn't pan out. Hard to say. Ooh, you're a bit hyper tonight. Any reason, or you just kinda... just having an energetic day? Yeah, Flichter, he has Bomb early game. Oh, yeah. Well, they're just such a high... Well, I mean, Flick's got 5 more levels, but, like... Even to level 20 normally, like, they're... Frey strong. Yeah, maybe, hopefully, held off in honor of Murayama. And hell, like, I don't know if they were working with Murayama at all with it. I really don't know. Let's do another save. Save the state. Just bear with me here a moment. No, I hope, yeah. Hopefully that is the case. They may have diverted resources to Eiyuden Chronicles and now it's out. Well, like, Rabbit and Bear Studio, like, it's... Eiyuden Chronicles wasn't, like, Konami, per se. It was just a lot of people that... Well, some people that worked on Suikoden, forming their own company. But, like, yeah, I don't know if they... If he was, like, a consultant or something. Just bear with me here a second. We're gonna play some Eiyuden Chronicles here in a moment. So like I was saying, that's a spiritual Suikoden successor game. Came out about 2 weeks ago now. Having fun with it. So we're gonna do that. I just gotta get it set up here, so just bear with me a moment. We're gonna convert this over to a widescreen stream. And I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do a live redirect here. So you shouldn't have to do anything to jump over to the stream. But, like... I'm also gonna drop a link in the chat, but if you don't make it over there... reuse settings, yes. If you don't make it over there, also feel free to subscribe, hit the bell notification, then YouTube will tell you when I go live with the second stream here shortly. It'll probably take me about 15 minutes to get adjusted over. I can take a bathroom break, I can get a little more food into me, and play the next one. Let's do this. Yeah, sounds good, Robert. Thank you. Yeah, get up, stretch my legs a bit, too. Yeah, Eiyuden Chronicles was Kickstarter. Exactly. Megan McKay, how you doing? Alright, folks, so yes, this will be all of Suikoden 2 for tonight. Still love this game to death. We are gonna pick this up again tomorrow when I have a chance, and then we'll do the other half of the night playing some more Eiyuden Chronicles. So, thanks again, folks, for watching some Suikoden 2. Like I said, oh, I gotta drop the link in the chat, too. So I did do a live redirect, so it should send a good chunk of you over automatically. If it doesn't send you over automatically, I'm going to also drop a link in the chat. And again, if that also doesn't work, if you subscribe and hit the bell notification, YouTube should be like, oh, Mega Harv streaming Eiyuden Chronicles Part 7. Boy with guitar. How you doing? Yeah, I don't know, Carlos. Like, hopefully it'll just send you over, but just in case, I dropped the link. So, thanks again, folks. Don't forget the lard, and I'll hope to see you for some Eiyuden Chronicles shortly, but otherwise, maybe I'll get to see you for some Suikoden 2 tomorrow, so I'll see you shortly.